I have no idea what the fuck is causing the double loop of the music. But hey, folks, me, it's John. It's PVG. Welcome back, King, on the YouTube side of things. Hope your vacation was well. Hey, RL. Hey, Resident Hunter. Why did I call you Resident Hunter? What the fuck? Just Hunter. You're just Hunter to me. Why did I'm tired. Hard day. Hey, Tall Brick. I was just reading through the chat and like reading everyone's name verbatim. Like, not like a newscaster who's gone rogue or overly committed to his job. Fuck off, Hunter. Fuck off. Hey, but hey, Tall Brick. Hey, folks. It's me, it's your boy, PVG. Got a pint of piss. Got our piss bag. Shrek piss. I feel like the background lights are like affecting its color, because like it's not like it's the same monster, right? But I think the background lights is adversely affecting the hue of it. Whatever. You didn't think about going back to Assassin's Creed? What one are we gonna start with, Talbert? What one are you thinking? But yes, I'm back for more live stream action. I've spent that's 2 days in a row that the Dinobot in our Discord has decided to show me showing off my piss, which is just weird. Just fucking odd. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Hope Origins or Odyssey. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I tried to replay through Odyssey there, but a half a year ago. Couldn't. Don't know why. I enjoyed it the first time, but I don't know why. I tried to play it again. I was like, I can't be arsed. I think it was just too much, because like Odyssey is like one of the biggest Assassin's Creed games, like from the standpoint of like sheer breadth of island or sheer breadth of map, as well as like random side accoutrements to do. Origin I beat and just got the DLC, and I never beat Odyssey. Fair. I'm gonna keep tight-lipped on the plot points of Odyssey then, so you just don't get any spoilers on my end. What I will spoil you on is that we're going to play Marvel's Midnight Sun today. That just sounded like murder. I'm aware. Marvel's Midnight Suns today. I have been watching. I finally got around to start watching X-Men '97. Just want to. I have complicated feelings about that show. I have very complicated feelings about that show. You're watching '97, man, in an X-rated capacity, Hunter. I also have Valhalla and Origins. I've played with Valhalla. I think it was like the first PS5 game I streamed was Valhalla, funny enough. It came with my PS5, that's why it was the first PS5 game I played. Funny enough. But yes, so yeah, alright, geez, alright. Porco Brewing's all keeping on your neck of the woods. Sorry, Mirage. Oh, Mirage is Mirage is a complicated. I feel very complicated on Mirage. Giza. Yeah, it's just him saying Giza, like geezer, but like in a slightly sort of Irishy way, I guess, or colloquial way. But yeah, I'm like episode. I've just finished episode 6 of a 10-episode series, and I feel very complicated about that show. I love every second of it. There's nothing wrong with the show. It's me that's the problem. Because fuck, that show's hitting just on like thoughts and feelings that I just don't know how to fucking necessarily handle. Because there's a close equivalent, just equivalent to the word hashtag McCord. Well, in the sense of like, I am the problem, not it. You can't wait for Shadows in November. I'm interested to see what Shadows' gameplay is like. I'm intrigued. I wonder what the gameplay style they're going to go with. I'm hoping to see some gameplay footage hopefully soon. So I'm going to hold off that. I am a problem. Often you are often my problem. Admittedly so. But it's okay, it's a problem I like to have. And it's a problem I like to deal with. So you're all good. You're all good. Comes out near your birthday. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'm like 6 episodes into the series so far of 10 episodes, and that show. I can't in good conscience tell people to watch it, because like I feel like my nostalgia and love for the original series has driven a lot of my emotion towards that show. But that show for me is probably the best thing I've watched in years, at least so far. 6 out of 10 episodes, I'm just like, this is the best thing I've watched in years. And again, that could be like strongly coming from a place of nostalgia. It could be strongly fueled by a lot of my childhood emotions. It could be also strongly, the cartoon, like remember the original animated series that came out? They have just decided that they're going to continue the series with the same fucking art style and most of the same fucking voice actors, and it's just like, really just gonna do that to me, are you? So yeah, like the original 97 cartoon show is back, and it's called X-Men 97. What's important is that you're having a fucking whale of a time. I'm having a fucking great time with it. It's just, I have complex feelings, and I don't even know how to begin to distill them. And I don't know if I have any, I don't know how I could go about talking about my feelings for that show in specifics, other than I love it, but I don't know how to explain my feelings. And it's one of those shows, like when a show or a piece of media hits you in such a way, you're like, look, there's something about this show I'm resonating with, but I just can't do any sort of the feeling that I feel right now, any sort of justice with the words that I am currently capable of collectively putting across to you. It's extremely frustrating. I haven't seen it, so I can't exactly help. That's fair. That is fair. Cool. That's it. That saves on my fire stick. Didn't know what it was. It was like 10 episodes, and of like a continuation of the original series. But it looks like they pick up on the series right where it left off in the same time period. So it looks like it's still very much based on the same time period, like inspired by the same time period sort of like aesthetics and stuff, if you know what I mean. And I looked into it and I was like, oh, am I going to get heavily invested in this? And it's like a one-off series just for shits and giggles. And I saw season 2 is already in production and season 3 is already slated for pre-production. I'm like, okay, this is cool. I can get invested in this because I know there's more coming, and I know it's not just Marvel going like, we're going to throw like a season of this stupid fucking civil rights movement fucking comic book series out there. Whatever. We'll just throw that away. We'll spunk it up the wall and just say, oh, we give it a shot, and we see it. You just don't like animation. No, they're actually invested in it. They're actually investing in it. And I'm like, oh, please let this be the start of Marvel actually doing like actual animation again, and really fucking good animation. Stupid fucking civil rights movie. Yeah. Well, I said that they're like speaking in their voice. I was speaking in corporate. Like, I was imitating a corporate douche canoe when I said that. I don't want to ever come across like I think that way. Now they need to release the whole series on Blu-ray. They fucking do. I think they fucking should. I know, don't worry. I appreciate that. No, but they really do need to release this motherfucker on Blu-ray. DVD and Blu-ray. Like, they already are committing to, like, 3 seasons, at least, bare minimum at the minute, and I'm like, please let this be the start of great Marvel animation. And I'm like, oh, this is just doing everything I need. This is doing everything I needed the X-Men cartoon to keep doing, and it's doing it even more, and I'm like, oh. Like, there's, like, some episodes that are heartbreakingly beautiful and, like, tragic and wonderfully written and produced that are just, like, very... Oh, make me very emotionally raw in a lot of ways. And then they still have their sometimes real goofy moments as well. They're real goofy sort of side episodes where it's like, it's really silly fun, and like, this is still comics, and sometimes we can still have silly fun times inside like a comic book sort of like cheesy sort of like after school fucking cartoon way, and like I'm liking that they still blend that shit in there because it feels very true to what the X-Men cartoon show was. I watched Evolution when I was younger. The Rogue in that. The Rogue in Evolution. Teenage me had feelings about her. None of them even remotely speakable at this point. He'll turn into right-wing radio shock jock, teetering on the edge, and those. Don't even start this shit, RL. Stop that right now. But yes, I watched Evolution when I was younger. I watched Evolution when it came out. That's on Disney Plus. I might have to go back and watch it, but I am loving the fact that it's just picked. I'm just loving 97. 97 is, oh, so good. It's just doing all the right things for me. Speaking of doing all the right things for me, I am going to start Marvel's Midnight Suns. We're going to get back into more Marvel stuff, but in a slightly more like supernatural way rather than a civil rights movement with the veneer of like heroes and villains way. Nico is a bit douche canoey. Like, she does some like I find myself thinking the same thing. I'm going to switch over to the PC. I find myself thinking the same thing, Hunter, where like she acts a bit like brash and ignorant and doesn't consider other people's like feelings before she does anything. And that's kind of annoyed me a little bit. Like, that is very present with like how she dealt with the magic stuff. And I thought that was a bit like, you're not really thinking about other people here. You're just acting brash and on your own desires, and that's not very cool. I don't like that. I don't like how Magneto looks in it. I miss the red and purple. This is the thing. I don't like the big M on Magneto's suit in 97. I don't like that part of it. If they took the M away, I think I'd be more happy. But I fucking love that his long flowing white hair is all about the place. Jesus H. Christ, I love that. That big, thick, white flowing mane as he's just going around, he's fucking shit up. I like, man, like it's the only problem I have is the stupid M on his chest. If they took that away, I would be absolutely fine. Because I love the long flowing white hair. It looks like he's just been in a fucking metal band for 40 or 50 years. And he's just rocking that like old man, I'm fucking haggard, but also cool in a way look. Just like me. I don't know what, I guess it's part of the mission.
Hunter, hey listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me.
Okay, what the fuck am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing what's called the, okay, so, what I'm wearing, I love magic, I really like Robbie, and you can kind of fuck off, to be honest. So, what I'm wearing is the, Faith Breaker armor, right? Its normal color is this. And basically, it's a story beat. You will get it. It's part of the story where it helps you take down Venom. And like you can get it in multiple different colors. I decided I wanted to go with the black with the red accenting. So it's basically, it's like, imagine hunter armor, but with like symbiotically infused with the suit. So it's a story beat thing. You will get it, but it's basically hunter's armor that's been imbued with symbiosis. Looks like Ant-Man. I cannot remember what Ant-Man's modern day suit looks like.
In a straight fight, back again.
Not straight about where I fight. Who do I need to get some experience with? I guess Morb.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter out of my teeth.
No, you fucking won't. The color list? I have not. Again, I've not looked at modern Ant-Man in some time. Nor have I really watched Ant-Man in the MCU recently. Game, please stop being so sensitive. But yes, I also have like a ton of extra areas now I've looked through, considering I've advanced some story bits. The fuck is that? Is that always so prominent down there? Or am I imagining things? Eh, whatever. Right, so we'll, as always, we're going to start with just a simple little, a tune-up fight. The fucking pulsing looks like it could be fucking as you. It could be. You never know that. We can't rule that out. We cannot rule that out. So we're gonna get a little warm-up fight here. Just to kind of get us back into the swing of things again. We always like to do a bit of a warm-up fight as we start each time. Okay, so got disable the Hydra truck. We can do that. So yeah, every day we start this here, I like to try and just do like a little, like a quick side mission, get a little warm up, and then we go back into the missions and stuff. I'm only working about 8 hours for tomorrow and Tuesday, and I'm happy. Oh yeah, because you're getting like paid the double time rate for tomorrow, right? For the bank holiday. You can't be bad to that there. You can't be bad. Right, so do I have to stop the Hydra truck? Well, I'm right beside the Hydra truck. Actually, you know what I could do? Nico. You're not Nico. Magic, where are you, love? Oh, sweet Magic. You're going to put people in through this. And so it begins. We are going to take the biggest, we're going to take the biggest bitch in this. Actually, we're not going to take the biggest bitch. We're going to take a bitch regardless. We're going to take this bitch and we're going to put him through that. Because mainly because I don't like him and he gets fucking stealth. He's a piece of shit.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen. And
you can see yourself all you want, you fucking slut. No one's going to fall for it. Make yourself visible again, you her. Asshole, he thinks he was gonna fucking fuck around and he's not gonna find out. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm making a point of just fucking this guy up.
Would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Alright. You wanna act like an idiot like that there?
Ready?
Nope. No stealth for you.
Enjoy your rest.
Wasn't having it. I wasn't having it, folks. As you can probably tell. It was so useless because I don't think it increases the chances and stuff, but I put her portal to killing people off a building and once and used it on minions, but still, it was very satisfying. I get that. It's very fun just seeing them get fucked into the ether.
I always hold a grudge.
Wow, they're really going after her.
Yeah, that's getting old.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's
I
fine.
got your back.
Still hit using her in fights. That's fair. Some people you'll just gel with and vibe with, which I know. You know, just.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Is chosen. My power knows no limits.
So I get that. Like I get that. Is that gonna do damage to me? Interesting. So I got an idea.
Vengeance is near.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, works for me.
That will do.
And then because I use your ability, you can now do stupid amounts of damage, so... Yeah, I'm gonna use that on you.
It was your time.
Love the effort.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Fair enough.
As long as I can bring Hunter and Deadpool, I'm happy. AKA, as long as I got myself and Daddy, I'm good. Oh, God. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Right, Iron Man, you're so close to leveling up that I'm just gonna... Do we have no heroism? Seriously?
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Let's sacrifice that, and we're gonna... Yeah, fuck it. I wish I could bring Charlie on regular missions. There's probably a mod for that, right? Like, surely there's gotta be a mod for that. Like, Charlie deserves to be on regular-ass missions as well. Like, I agree. Like, Charlie's such a good little pupper. She deserves to be on missions.
Don't you know who I am?
This changes nothing.
Like, I'm in the same agreement. I love that dog. I love that dog a lot.
I will never.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
That's fair. Do I get to knock you back in a random direction? No? Fuck, okay. Right, well, a lot of these parts are not really helpful right now, so we're gonna withdraw like fuck. Right. Do I get the lie? Yeah, it's forceful. Okay, so...
Only the innocent. You will suffer just as they did.
Not exactly how I wanted to fight there, but okay. Or blew up there, but okay. Okay, that done a decent amount of damage, eh? I can delay the truck for a turn. That might be good, actually. I like the delay is just smacking the truck. Like, fuck you, I've turned off your brakes. Or your ignition. Okay, so the problem is that's a normal ass throwback, so I kinda wanna be able to go over here. And be like, here, knock back into there, I guess? Didn't really help at all what I was trying to do, but you know what?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
It's with the principle.
Very effective.
Fuck, he's just stealing souls. Oh lord, he's stealing souls. Okay, I could technically use a heroism point on that, but I won't.
Regroup at position Tango.
If we could take Hunter, Deadpool, and Charlie, it would be the dream team.
That truck is.
Should look into a mod, honestly, Hunter.
Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Is there a card you can summon her? I did not know that. I did not know of this. Can I use lifesteal on the truck? Surely not. I fucking can. That makes no sense.
Prepare yourselves.
You get like 100 life balance. That's I can't commit to that. That's a commitment too far for me.
Fair enough.
I can't commit to that.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Surprisingly, summoning the Hellhound is a light. Yeah, that's also a very odd point. Odd thing. You raise a great point there. Mine tends to lean dark, but that's just me. I'm a bit edgy like that. Well, I'm just a wee bit edgy like that. Don't know why I wanked there. Just did. I encourage you to wank too. Just double checking a few things in the background, hey. After not having the ugly collar, I don't give a fuck, and I just did what I wanted. That's fair. That is fair. The collar did dictate me slightly to one direction with it as well. And not the boy band One Direction. I have no interest in them. I weirdly have no interest in the chests. I have weirdly no interest in the chests if I don't have like things to specifically unlock.
Steven were able to work together. It's
I'm also-
imperative we get the Sanctum back.
I'm also kind of weirdly enjoying just Captain
Heard about the
America.
new
Like he
armor,
just seems
Hunter.
like a nice
Can't
guy.
wait to see you in action.
Like he just seems like a nice guy, and I like
When
that.
Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
I bit my tongue.
He's sweet, yeah.
Thankfully,
He's very kind and considerate in a way I wasn't expecting, and I really quite like it. Like, it fits how he is in the comics, to be fair, as well. But it's just one of those things I forget that sometimes. Is there no one I can chat and hang out
New
with?
armor hunter. One word. Slick.
No? I didn't get a hero combo off of Totone. As I said, I'm dancing around 15-20 light. That's fair. He's sweet. He is very sweet. He is very sweet. Oh. Yes, I love you. Cap's whole deal is just being a decent dude, which is exactly the hero we all need. Yeah, he's just a sensible dude. He's just a sensible, reasonable, level-headed dude. He's also technically a terrorist in the Civil War arc, and I love that for him. Because I love to see government agents go rogue terrorists. That's always my jam.
He's not gonna know what hit him.
I do love seeing I love seeing government agents go rogue terrorist. Also, I guess I lean like because I'm just wholesome and innocent good boy. Oh my god, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Half of that's right. Or no, 2/3 that's right.
Box. And sometimes.
2/3 that's right. That's all I'm gonna say. Right, what can I don't need any of this. It's all kind of shutty. Wait, what was that? Oh, Limbo's ground. All of this is guff. I'm just gonna take the two.
Until
We disagree
next
with the part, boy, I'm canceling you on Twitter. It's not the boy part I was disagreeing with. You little shit. It's not the boy part, you fucking little shit. Don't need, or do I need that? No, I don't need that relentless. Don't also need that strike now to think about it. So get rid of that as well. What did he get? I don't think there's anything I have that's I got a lot of light abilities, funny enough. What's that there? When a card uses 10% chance to generate a symbiote bind. see. I don't need that retribution. I also don't think I need... Oh, no, I do need the judgment because I don't have No, I don't have judgment, actually, no. They're straight to hell? No, so I'll keep that for now as well. Just so I have a little bit of... Can I update Limbo's Grasp? Why have I not done that? Okay, we'll do that. I think I already have a heads up. Yes, I do. Did I already have an air superior? I do have an air superiority. Leave it there. Do I have a precision? I don't. Okay. We'll keep them for now just so we have some variation of moves if I ever need them. I like how I disagree, and you immediately accuse me of being a turf, and I say that lovingly as a joke. I know you don't.
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
Get Magic's input. Tell her the problem and ask her to help you solve it.
Yeah, thought it might be that.
Hey, Tank Heights, hope you
Asking
keep
for
bugs. I'm
help
tell you,
doesn't
looking
come
well.
easy. I'm usually the one giving the orders. But that's not how the Midnight Suns work. You're all peers, and you first among them. I'll try it your way. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
Oh my god. Not a turf, just a phobe, and only jokingly. God, I feel kind of bad for even joking about that. For clarity, he's not! I'm not a... I don't think I am. Try not to be? I feel like I don't get to make that. I feel like I don't get to make that designation.
Hunter.
I feel like the one way to like immediately make people think you're something is by denying it in a weird way, like almost kind of like weird sort of reverse card situation where it's like I've got to try and make people understand that I'm not this thing. Goes out of the way to do so. Everyone now thinks you're that thing because you strongly went that direction.
See if I can find you a treat later.
I'm digging a hole. Someone take the shovel. Sorry, it's okay. You're all Grant Hunter. My actions will hopefully speak for me in that regard without having to actually talk about how I'm not. Good, good, I'm glad. Right, I gotta apparently still perform a heroic move with Tony because he's so fucking needy.
No pain, no gain.
I fucking love pain that gains though. I committed pain, so I gained an erection. See, pain and gain. Cap, me and the cap need to
go a few rounds.
Oh my god, the fucking quote. Big old +10 fortitude to me and my boy.
All right,
Hashtag
then.
samesies. Samesies. Hey Deadpool, how are you doing? You're good. I need to get more.
Well,
you're good as
look
well.
who it is.
Tony. Okay. Need to do a combo move with Tony.
Congrats. You just completed the Captain America sparring routine. Ah, sorry. They had me do some exercise videos a few years ago, and I can't shake the script.
That sounds like a very American government for you. Ha ha ha! I'm suddenly in a training program. Join the army. don't. Fucking don't. Don't join the army. If you do not want to join the army, do not join the army. Make an informed choice on that one. Right, time to... Oh, we have 5 heroes. Mate. Mate. Why is there 5... Mate. Mate. I don't know how I feel about that. None of them are Tony, and I need to get that thing done with Tony. Right, we're going to do that thing with Tony first. Orgy. We'll bring... Who's close to leveling? Anyone? Yeah, here you are, actually, weirdly. Magic. If you don't want to join the army, don't join it. Exactly. Unlike a certain conservative government that wants to bring back national service for some reason if they get elected. You can tell they're not going to win this election, or they're swinging hard when they're trying to get national service back into play. Oh wow, your Deadpool is lower level than mine. Yeah, because I kind of like try to level everyone up same time. I tried to do that.
Them out before they can do any serious damage.
What am I doing?
Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
You do. You tend to play on heroic, and I don't. I'm not as heroic as you. The scrubs level along. Okay, so I need to do that. So I need to get heroism. Fastest way to get heroism by doing a bunch of bullshit cards.
Let's do it.
I see your objective.
How much better can I
But
get?
the ones you ignore will auto level along, do they? I didn't know that. I was not aware of that.
I am ready. You would
Welcome back,
sacrifice
King. Welcome
yourself
back.
blindly
Hope your
for
vacation was good.
You are more
Yeah, the rest of
foolish
heroes
than
are
you
sitting
look.
level 4. That makes a lot of sense, not you say. Not you mention.
This shouldn't take long.
That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do knockback
That
on
will
that.
do.
But you know what? We can finally do this night. Because I have to be fucked to take Carol along. If I don't have to, yeah.
Couldn't plan that.
No time to repent.
Did that not level him up? That feels a bit rude.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Order just came in.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Don't you can see yourself. No, you did it.
Hide if you must.
Ready for a real hit? Let's see how tough you are.
Ah, god damn it!
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I can finally get back to playing Assassin's Creed. Nice, man, nice. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Oh, god damn it. Like, I really don't want to hit him off that, but it'll do it'll do more damage. Fuck it.
Here we go.
I think he's playing for
As they say,
Black Flag, but
it
I'll
gets the job done.
tank hides if I remember correctly.
So it begins. Once again.
Why did you stall there? Why did you stop?
Fair enough.
Played a bit yesterday, but besides today, first day back to playing in a week. Nice, McKing. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm in the same opinion, tank hides. I think Black Flag personally is the best one as well.
It is time.
Yeah, you're gonna level up.
Power grows.
You're a dirty little bitch like that. Otherwise, I go play Ghost of Tsushima. That game was amazing. Ghost of Tsushima is fantastic. I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. Right, so I strategically pushed him in there because he's going to hit them too, so... Yeah, see what I mean? Need to fix one spot in the disc to do the mission, but I'll complete everything else before just in case it messes up the disc more. That's fair, that's fair.
No one escapes.
Scarlet Witch, you're a dirty bitch, and I'm gonna defile your... Sorry.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
It's the best I can do for now.
Get rid of him, just to get rid of him for the necessity it needs. What's confused, dude? Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Why'd you run away from them? Okay.
More dangerous than ever.
Okay, none of these are helpful. A forceful knockback will at least do her damage. Yeah, there we go. Animator weak.
But I thought we were friends.
I got location, treasure chest, and one mission. You're pretty close to cleaning that whole game up. Thank you very much for the retweet, by the way, Jake. I massively appreciate it. Probably good you didn't finish that insult. DM it to me, though. Right, okay, what can I do? Can I quick into that? I can quick into that. Okay, good. It's not ideal, but at least the weak will reduce our has reduced our damage next round. Okay.
That won't stop me. Ugh, you'll suffer for that.
Can I?
Forget this.
Just gonna keep hitting her into the walls like, take the damage, take the damage, take the damage.
You can't stop me.
What did Hex do? I can't remember what Hex did. Oh well.
Her will be done.
Buried treasure. Nice, nice.
Is that everyone?
What does the gold card do? Why is that piss gold? Why is that piss gold?
It was your turn.
Oh my god. He is coming in with that big old raid. Giz, you keep mugs, let me tell you, you're looking well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you very much for the hot little rages dropped in there. Big raid action. Thank you very much for the shout out as well. You're an absolute sweetheart. Gonna just catch up the chat here. Hey dude, sorry I'm a bit late watching Progress Wrestling Super Strong. Not a problem at all, Jake. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. And thank you very much for coming in, Jake, as well. And again, thank you, Hunter, for the big shout out there. He playing Infinite Wealth. Oh, what a game! What a great game. Hey, and Stanley was happy. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness, Hunter does rock. I keep going to say Resident. I just know him as Hunter, but Hunter does rock. I love Hunter to pieces. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. For some reason, the Twitch side of the chatbot has decided to be a bit of a bastard again, because it always is, but we're going to try and fix that there. I hope we can get that fixed. I'm just looking into that now. But yes, so you have like one more bit of buried treasure to do, King? Not a problem. So you're close. And yeah, like the fact that you can't do the Xbox Live stuff is a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, I don't think they considered that when they were doing everything. I was like, oh yeah, you want to fucking basically have a situation where you can like 100% the game? I don't think so. As inconvenience goes, I don't have access to the Twitch stuff. Seems to be done on the chatbot as per usual, because fuck convenience and working and products that just work. So that's just typical. That is just typical. But yes, I hope everyone's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm going to have to keep an eye on too. This is starting to make me think I need 4 screens. I'm starting to believe I need 4 screens, even though I have free screens. I'm starting to feel the belief and need to have 4 screens. And I can't even just pop her into the abyss. That's annoying. As much as I would love to. That forceful knockback will just yeet her. But yeah. 4? Everyone's just kidding. Imagine 100%. The 4th is the GameStop stock. Oh my god. It's just because, like, if I had 4 screens, I could actually just keep, like, several different versions of websites up and be fine and not miss any chat stuff. But, I would make it work, and I would show the necessity of it. It would be very necessary, I can assure you. Don't you talk about apes like... What do you mean apes? What did I say something about apes? Necessity is putting it a bit strong. Look, it's getting annoying when I have to, like, manage, like, multiple chats and the chat program doesn't seem to want to be consistently working. I know that's not necessarily the developer of the fucking product's fault. It's the API token stuff that Twitch does that is the problem. And I'm just saying is that, like, if I had a 4th screen, I'd be able to manage when these complications happened, just fine. I'll grant you that you could get used. Yes, and it would be a necessity of use.
Always on the hunt, right?
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Fucking hell.
You're looking well.
It's time to go get my sanctum back.
I have to do a hangout with Tony. What do you mean no? I honestly, you're allowed to just want something without being. But if it's a necessity, then I don't have to justify it to people, because people just won't let you have things without justifying it. What hangout does he like to do? He likes to fucking fuck. I do too. Pool lounging. Okay, we can do some pool lounging. I'm good at pool lounging.
Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
Okay, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you here, Tony. Shit. That's just how shit is. That's just how shit is. You don't have to justify it anyway. I am looking at the guy, yeah. The bottom one.
You are Tony Stark. You solve problems, right?
Well, yeah.
So solve the problem.
It's not that easy. This is not a problem I can solve. This
By the way, I got
nonsense
some
that's
of the
going on,
cheapest
it's
booze I can
rewriting the
get,
laws of
and I had a
physics.
sip of it, and let me tell you,
It's about-
it's ass.
I don't
What
know.
is it, out of curiosity?
How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
I'll snap a pit. Okay, good.
Yes.
By
Everything we
chance,
know is in
taste
terrible
cheap?
danger. There is no easy answer.
Does it by
or
chance
easy
taste cheap? I'm gonna say
And
slutty.
what the hell is there?
A handful of
tastes ass.
people who have a chance to make a difference. As long as they do not give up.
I love tasting ass.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands.
I never said I was shocked. I never said I was shocked. That's just a fact. Okay, so do I have a? Oh my god, do I have a? Anyways, BRB, not a problem, Hunter. BRB yourself. That's all good. Do you have anything Iron Man related? Heals the suspense. Does that? Yeah, I'll do. That give
Well, I had a
me.
blast. Hope you did too.
That gave me like 21 friendship points.
Now that
Yeah,
was
it
truly
did.
relaxing. Felt like my pre-Iron Man Playboy days, minus the Infinity Edge. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. I thought
There we
we'd be
go.
stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Chthon from devouring Earth.
Look at that there. We're all having fun together. Roy Heritage, thank you very much for the retwizzle. You're a sweetheart. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. A wonderful weekend as well, my friend. Hey, Liverpool. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Welcome on in. Again, same goes to you. Hope you've been having a wonderful weekend and a good day so far, my friend. Man, Tony Stark's looking classic in this game. He looks better in this game than he does in some of his other iterations. I don't know why, but I do like that look of him. I don't really like him much as a character. I have very conflicted feelings about Tony Stark as a character, especially considering the events of the comic book events of Civil War. I really hated him from then on. But yeah. I think they got the look down for him really well in this game. I'm not too bad. Better for seeing your face in the chat, Liverpool. Better for seeing your face in the chat. Just going to double check to make sure our YouTube friends are okay. Yep, they're all good. Just every so often got to check to see if the chat bot is stopped working even for the YouTube side of things, because it's a dirty bitch. Oh, you're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart, Liverpool. Tony Stark's supposed to be an ass at times. Remember that time he locked everybody? Yeah, well, that's what I hated about Civil War. He locked everybody up. Like, he was an asshole. Like, there's like being an ass at times, and then there's being like a fucking fascist fucking prick. And he decided to be a fascist prick. Motherfucker wanted to impose like super strict fascistic rules on people. Almost got Spider-Man killed. Was a prick. Fucking asshole. Fucking hated that guy during that fucking run. I have very angry feelings towards him. The fuck? Oh, the extreme element stuff is just... Okay. But yeah. He angered me. He angered me during that run. As you'll probably be not shocked to find. What presents do we have? Jet fuel, sports car interior, blood on blood. That's a lot of bullshit right there. Wasn't that the time Bruce Banner got killed? I don't know if Bruce Banner got killed. I think during that time, Mr. Pickles, during Civil War, Hulk was on a different planet doing Planet Hulk. So he was in Planet Hulk at the time. Not a problem, I guess. Except, wait, did we play Infinite Welfare? We did play Infinite Welfare. I actually like hateable characters. I like hateable characters too, but I still hate them. It might have been Civil War 2 that was the case, but Civil War 1, Hulk was on Planet Hulk and he was doing the Planet Hulk stuff. During Civil War 1, Reed Richards created the fake Hulk that killed God, who did it kill? Like the fake Hulk robot, or not Hulk, sorry. The fake Thor robot killed one of the heroes. I can't remember who. I like asshole characters sometimes. I like them sometimes as well. Okay, except Chitose. Chitose was... Man, I have complicated feelings about Chitose as well. Oh, you actually bought a bottle of the martini stuff. Yeah. Yeah, martini is kind of ass. It's never been my thing, honestly, Hunter. Traitor? She's a traitor. I mean, like, Chitose, it has the same arc as Namba in 1. You know? Like, she does the same shit that Namba did. If you can forgive Namba, you have to forgive Chitose. I do like ass, but just not in that way.
An offering. But what to offer? Maybe I should come back later.
The fuck?
Well, this looks like it belongs here. This does not seem to work right now.
Oh, be like that. Yeah, but Namba isn't a VTuber. I get it. VTubers are sadly kind of annoying and in some respects dodgy as fuck. And I get it. I get it. I see where you're coming from. Gizlefer thinks Rise of the Ronin is Game of the Year. I mean, even if he did, is that a problem? Nothing wrong with nothing wrong in enjoying what you enjoy. I'm going to be playing Rise of the Ronin at some point as well, just to see what it's like. But like, you know, whatever person thinks is Game of the Year is whatever, you know? Nothing wrong with that. We all like what we like. Just getting whatever was cheap, and the bottle of martini was like $6. If it's $6, you know what? Not bad for that there. I usually see that shit go for about 20. I guess all you gotta do is try and figure out what the fuck you can mask the terrible taste with, and you've got yourself at least something to drink. I'm not letting you bully anyone, Mr. Pickles. Dr. Pickles, if you want to retain your doctorate in my channel, you don't bully people. We don't bully anyone. We love all of our community members, and we don't subscribe to bullying community members. If you want to keep your doctorate, you stay by those rules. Calm down, J-Dog.
I'm almost getting used.
Look, I'm just saying, Dr. Pickles, you keep it up. You're going back to being just a mister and not a doctor. Infinite Wealth would be Game of the Year, but Rise of the Ronin doesn't have Chitose. I fucking love Infinite Wealth. So far, Infinite Wealth is my Game of the Year. Like, that is just... Giz, you know how I feel about... You know how I feel about the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series. That goes without a question. Only if Giz consents. Still your game of the year, Jake. I do not blame you. I just realized I have water over here. It's like myself. I was going like I have nothing to drink, and like no, there is actually water here. Although what the fuck? I'm gonna need to clean that fridge. There's random schmutz on this bottle, and I know for a fact I didn't put that schmutz on it, so it must have came from something in the fridge. My game of the year is winding up, Joe. My secondary game of the year is punishing Hunter for winding me up. Never played those games. Is Infinite Welfare. Tank Hides, are you a fan of JRPGs? If you are a fan of JRPGs, the Like a Dragon series is phenomenal. I would almost so I have like a conflicted feeling about this, Tank Hides. I think everyone should play the Yakuza series. Because the Yakuza series is the best goddamn game series, in my opinion, ever made. And the Like a Dragon section of the Yakuza series does draw heavily from the events of the previous Yakuza games. So there's a lot of emotional weight in the Like a Dragon section of the Yakuza series that draws from those characters and those events. So going into the JRPG game might be a little bit difficult unless you watch like a retrospective on the actual like full Yakuza games to understand the characters and their place in the world and the events, or play through all the games yourself. I went for the latter and played all the games, and I've had an incredible time. But the Like a Dragon game series is fucking phenomenal. How can you dub that game of the year when you haven't played it yet? Like I said, it's going to be my second game of the year, and I just know when a thing is going to be just worth saying it's game of the year. Trust me on this. Just trust me on this. Let's be honest, every game since the third just copies the previous game's homework all the time. Not necessarily, but then again, you could argue that every game ever that has a sequel does that. Like that is a criticism, Giz, that you can apply to any series that has multiple sequels after a while. Like, you could say that about Assassin's Creed, you could say that about GTA, you could say that about literally any fucking long series of sequels. You could say that about Final Fantasy. You could say that about any fucking game. Like that is a generic enough statement that applies to any fucking game that has more than 2 sequels. Like, and I get what you're saying, like, so literally some of the same scenes, but you could literally apply that to, like, so many games. Still fucking phenomenal. Still fucking phenomenal. I love those games. I ain't going to... Right, what are we doing here? Oh god, I gotta talk to Tony and become even bigger besties together. Oh fuck, I forgot to read this here. Does anyone know where you can find Motown's Greatest Hits album? I searched the library's record collection, but it's not there. Where's Motown? What's a record? Unbelievable. Nico and Robbie. Just stop it. You're gonna make me feel old.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book.
Not you too, Hunter.
Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold
okay, Motown was like a genre of like R&B back in the day. It would actually be the progenitor to R&B. Like modern day R&B owes and modern day pop owes a lot to like Motown, which was specifically kind of like a sub-genre of pop, very much created by the black community of America. It was just like literally a sub-genre of like pop, like you know, basically black pop. I was born in the west side of Detroit. What's Motown is crazy here. Detroit City, Motortown. How long before was that? To be fair, it was predominant in the 70s. It was predominant in the 70s. The 70s. This is the thing. My dad already made me watch that once. I don't wanna. So it's fair. You're a younger lad. That's fair. You're a younger lad, so you won't know this stuff, and that's understandable, and that's okay. But yeah, predominantly in the 70s. But like it's pretty much safe to say like Motown set the scene and pretty much the foundations for modern day R&B and stuff. It's very prolific genre of music. As for Blues Brothers, I could not watch Blues Brothers if you paid me even in today. I just don't enjoy Blues Brothers. Okay, so well, also that just not a genre of music I listen to. Yeah, it's not a genre of music you listen to a lot. Yeah, you listen to 80s music, predominantly 80s metal. Motown Records is just a real mood for your barbecue. Hey, Dean, thank you very much for the 66 months. I'm currently listening to Judas Priest. Can't be bad to that there. That's a good fucking band. It's a good fucking band. But yeah, I couldn't even listen to... I couldn't watch Blues Brothers, honestly. It's just not my thing. What is this? Oh, this is like friendship level 4, isn't it? There's like fuck all. Like the friendship levels don't actually provide any fucking additional friendship things, like friendship points. It's just about game for it, essentially. Is that fucking chatbot still being a wee shite? It is, isn't it? Oh well. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Jesus, my head's going away. Hey, dude. How's you? Not too bad, though. Albums from 1980. That was the year I was born. That was the year I was born. You're 11 and 88? Really, Tankheads? Okay. I was born that year. Born in July that year. I'm vaguely disappointed it wasn't a Rickroll.
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You know that?
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Oh my god. Oh, they go to a rare passive now, so if 2 cards are played in one turn, you redraw 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I've heard this before, maybe. I know of Jackson 5. Yeah, it's pretty well-known Jackson 5 song. Like, you may have heard it, like, just, you know, like, just on random radios and, like stores and stuff. Like, it was, you know, one of those ones where, like, it was very commonplace. You know, also, like, you know, it's Michael Jackson's first group when he was still being, like, heavily managed by his dad with his brothers and abused and shit. Bit sad in that respect, but yeah, like, Jackson 5 is pretty. Their stuff you probably get, like, still gets regular circulation on, like, public radios and stuff. Plus the end of the Guardians of the Galaxy. I was not aware of that. Also something I've watched once. Dancing Groot. I'm struggling to remember that. Silk Sonic is Motown Reborn. Can't say I'm familiar with that, Tank Heads. Can't say I'm familiar with that. Alright. Sonic turns into Silk Sonic when he collects the lingerie emeralds! Fuck me. Sonic when he finds a fucking Victoria's Secret catalog. Bruno Mars is Bruno. Oh, right, okay. I heard, like, Bruno Mars was kind of stuck in Vegas at the minute, though, paying off debts. Like, I heard he was doing, like, residency there because he owes, like, a bunch of money. And, like, the residency pays you, like, guaranteed money, but you have to perform fucking nightly in Vegas. Sounds like, it sounds like a weird type of hell, honestly. I know Celine Dion was doing it for a while. All of this stuff is so outside of my taste profile. That makes sense. You are, like, predominantly... To be fair, it's not really in my taste profile either. I don't know why I have the inherent familiarity of it that I do. So even I'm to some extent kind of like going, why do I know all of this? Why am I familiar with any of this? I don't own that yet, so I'll take that, and I'll take that. But just do, I guess. I do not understand my logic.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Simple yet effective. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
But I guess outside your taste profile. So if it's not your taste profile, you're not going to listen to it or seek it out or anything. Which makes sense. You know, because you're an old man. Fuck's sake, Hunter! Go fuck yourself. I love you, Hunter, but go fuck yourself. I love you, though. Go fuck yourself. Just need to keep saying it. Man, I was a musician, so my friends talk about anything music all day. That makes sense, Tank Heads. I mean, if you've got people, like, if you're surrounded by people, with those types of passions, those by all means, just by, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember the word, and I was struggling to find out earlier as well. But yeah, it'll naturally just filter in. That knowledge will just filter in. Okay, BRB, fucking myself. God, good, go do it. I hope you have a lovely time doing it. I'll hopefully we'll talk to you again soon after you're done. Osmosis, thank you, Hunter. Osmosis. I know shit about loots. I'm never going to pick one up or play one. That makes sense. If you know people that are into that stuff, just kind of like, again, through osmosis, we'll take that up. And again, thank you, Hunter. Loots are cool, though. Loots are cool. Right, I'm going to read this here. If anyone's been thinking about taking a midnight cruise off the shores of Japan, think again. It might end in a splash. Navigation devices are going crazy. What about the trusty compass? Both digital and analog systems are a bust at the moment, and the sun goes down. It's literally two ships passing in the night out there. What's even worse, ships seem to be even more drawn to each other. Basically, Titanic reboot nobody wanted. With ships playing both the ship and the glacier parts, great. Oof. What's this? Yeah, I'm ready to do book club some night. Let's do that.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile.
But yeah,
on
loots
her
are cool.
face.
I like loots. I think I like loots just because I more recently just been like, well, last few years been into D&D. Bards play loots, so I'm into it. Hey, Ebony. What are you doing?
What have you been doing, Ebony?
What random bonus you gonna give me? You give me fuck all. Rude bitch. Oh yeah, I got kick. Yeah. I'm gonna put kick in there. His kick is badass, and I'm gonna take a quick slow slash. I mostly like them because of Jaskier. That makes sense. Makes sense. He's also a bard. But yeah, I get why. Like, you know, Jaskier's a good lad. I like Jaskier. And a slut. Like me.
No pain, no gain.
You're goddamn right.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
I still say we should.
Who is next to? Ugh. It's annoying that I'm getting like the people I don't care about up faster when it comes to their fucking friendship meter, but I guess it gets it out of the way and I don't have to care at that point.
Let's do it.
Fuck you, Carol. I'm only doing this to get it out of the way. What would you consider a big number of views for you? A big number of views? That's a good question, King. A big number of views, I guess, like on a short. Like on one of my shorts, I would say anything over 3,000 or 4,000 is big. When it comes to live streams, like by the end of the live stream, if I'm sitting anywhere near 1,000, I'd say that's big. I'm relatively small in the world of YouTube streaming stuff, King, so that would be sort of what I would consider to be that realm of like big on the YouTube side of things. Obviously, that changes depending on the platform. I know it's easier to get someone up if you care about them.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know
Where that YouTube is coming through, but not Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch. It's Twitch's API token. That's the problem, Hunter. It's basically it comes down to that.
Hunter?
What are we doing here?
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
A group of scholars left Harvard. It was quite scandalous.
Scholastic schisms in early America. That sounds exactly like the kind of class Bucky and I would have slept through in school.
They called themselves the Collegiate School, but if you ask me, they were more like a secret society to infiltrate politics and religion. Many of these men were very much against the Salem witch trials. I do not know if their endeavor succeeded.
Wait, I think I know this. That's Yale.
I do not know what name they chose, but they were allies during the dark days in Salem.
You knew the founders of Yale. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
One of your shorts has 9K views from not super long. Oh yeah, we had one of the shorts like went really far. A lot of people connected with it, and I thought that was great. I was really happy. I was really proud. I remember that there. It's not something that happens too often, McKing, but it was definitely something when it did happen. I was very, 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 very happy about it. I didn't go around boasting about it or talking about it, but like, you know, in a very private capacity, I was very, very, very happy about that. Even though my friendship with him is like prestige and intimate, I need Daddy Pool to like me. He likes you, Hunter. We know that. Yeah, I saw that. That was cool, Hunter. It was really cool. I really liked it. Pick up a collectible resource in the Abbey. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Does it give me a certain amount of days to do that? But yeah, I was really happy about that. It's one of those ones where if it keeps happening, that's great. If the channel could keep growing on YouTube, even better. I'm in this for the long haul. I'm here to like, make communities and stuff, so I try not to get too worried about the numbers specifically when it comes to that stuff. Because I find that like bigger numbers doesn't necessarily always mean better. It only means good if the community that is fostered around those numbers and growth are good. I'd rather have a small stream of like 5, 10, 15 people that are good people and interesting people and nice people to have around than 1,000 full of dickheads, you know? I mean, one would probably generate more revenue, but like at the cost of what though? So I'm hoping for growth, but we're aiming for growth. But I want that growth to be in a way that means that we get to foster a really great community, good people, kind people, because that's what means more to me.
I'm ready when you are. Let's crunch the numbers. Great intel. Bad news for the world.
I need to remember who's coming with me on this mission so I can send other people off. It's... So don't send Blade, Captain America, the Doc, or Carol, okay? So I can send Tari!
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Oh, I guess I can send Morbs. No, wait. I'm going to send Cap to that one. And then I'll send Morbs to this one.
Bye.
Amen. Agreed, yeah. And, get the loss of it. I mean, that's the thing as well.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote
But all of the Noisebringers lyrics are high key, so corny, but I unironically love it.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
So we're starting off with these three. When I say Noisebringer, I'm talking about 3 different bands all belonging to one dude. Said dude goes by Noisebringer or Noise. I was not aware of that. Interesting. Okay. So there's like 3 different bands that are making up this one. There are 3 different bands made up by this one individual. Color me intrigued. Color me very intrigued. Sorry, just double checking. I just wish my chat program would make it easier to chat. I know that's a bit of an odd thing to say, but the caffeinated stuff is just not working. So continue to squad 2. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, I guess yous are all good there. What is? Okay.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about it.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Do not stray from path.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture.
I don't want to zoom ahead until I heard their conversation stuff.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
Fuck's sake. Sort of wondering if one of his will be most played this year. Ton of Fiber. Probably. You know what? I'm going to try and pronounce the names. I just realized I can't pronounce these names, and if I tried to, I'm going to sound stupid. Basically, in order: war, anti-religion, and depression. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
Nothing against you in that one, Hunter. By the way, I just know that I can't fucking pronounce certain words, so I shouldn't fucking try because I'll just make myself look like a fool for doing so.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil.
You know how to pronounce my word fair.
Even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
This is all going too well so far.
What is that?
I can sort of try with because it's German, so the Dutch adjacent, but I have no clue. That's fair.
That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Okay, so a Purge Symbiote. Purge Symbiote will be Sanctum, defeat the enemies to acquire Purge Symbiote cards. Purge Symbiote will immediately summon additional reforms fight Purge Symbiote in all 3 pillars. Okay, cool. That's fine, I could do that. Fleet-footed? What the fuck?
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to breathe down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
He opened for a monomorph in this country, and I didn't get to. I'm sorry, Hunter. I think I remember us talking about that actually when we were looking at gigs in your your neck of the woods, funny enough.
I'm here to help. We're still doing this?
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Fuck off! No! I never got that voice line before! God damn it! Oh! Oh, god damn it! Oh, god damn it!
We will erase the very memory of that.
That's incredible! That voice line was incredible!
Beautiful.
Oh, I did not see that coming. That was actually brilliant. Oh god, just 10 out of 10. I do love it. It's such a good voice line. Oh, 10 out of fucking 10 though. I don't want to damage Carol.
Take this.
Oh, fucking so good.
Looks good. Dodge this.
I can still smell him from here. More fuel for the fire.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Like, I thought he said it to Deadpool specifically at first, because the first time I heard it was during the recruitment Deadpool mission. And you know Blade is a whiny bitch about him. Yeah.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Oh god, that was just fucking great though. There was just that just felt like just like 10 out of 10. Like, did not see that fucking coming. Fucking loved it.
I think you got him. That's a neat trick.
Targeting systems active.
Their time is short.
Just gonna fuck them up like that.
It's a bad
Never seen that before.
one more time.
To complete, do what I need to do here. I am in a bit of a trying to work out how to reduce the amount of headcount here the best way I can. Oh god. still just can't believe we would get over that line. Apparently she's promiscuous, and it's like 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. What a great line. Just as well as I made her go binary. Oh no, that shot was too good. Okay, I might lose her. I don't think our binary's saving her here. No, it's not. Fucking hell.
Confirmed enemy target.
Shite.
It's a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Okay, that's usually great, but there's nothing over there. So congratulations, you done fuck all. Chain 4 though, so
It's over for you.
I'll get fucked though.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Needed that.
That was nice. You didn't have to show off for me. That was just such a... Oh, if has block, he's dead. He had block. Dead. Dead sexy.
It's the mother with that mouth.
We can interrogate if we wanted to. Do I still have a quick? Fucking do.
It's on.
Even better. Even better.
Something.
And we can purge a Tentacoli. This is working so well. Right, who's coming in this time? Is it a bunch of low-level douche canoes, or... Oh no, it's actually quite a substantial, but... Well... Cap, how about you... do that.
Ready up.
That paid off, actually. That paid off pretty well. Is it better off if we use Hunter? It actually is. Because we got 2 for 1 there. Holy shit, look how much damage he has on him. Oh no, he's actually got full health. I misread the thing. My bad. My bad. What is the cards we have? This draw free I think Blade's taking the brunt of this one.
You do not know who I am, do you?
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
God damn, y'all fucking flirting up a storm here. You flirting your blurts. And can I get it? Or I can't. Okay, is there anyone else on the field? No. Oh, can I really not reach over to him?
Come get it.
Please apply the bleed. Please apply the bleed. Did you apply the bleed? You applied double bleed, and I love it. You double applied bleed, and that is actually delightful, because now I get to use this and consume it all and fucking kill you in one go. Bye!
Leave some for the rest of us.
And to Takale gone.
Broken through.
He's about to get frenzy off there. It's like, fuck off.
It's gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Okay.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party? You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Sick.
No! We're losing her!
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Okay, fuck. What are we doing here? Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilin. Attack the defending enemies that break protection on the Mystics, damaging... Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Damaging the Mystics will disrupt their connections to the summoning ritual. The summoning ritual will collapse if all Mystics have been interrupted. Right, and they've conveniently got a bunch of people fucking... Okay.
Protect us. We stand with the mother.
So that leaves one unprotected so far. Right, okay.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her Mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
How much health you... Too fucking handy. Okay, right, well, let's get started on this, I guess.
Hail that! They deserve no mercy.
I'm on it.
Pain is only temporary.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, frustrating, but we can do this.
Your time has come.
And I really don't want to discard anything yet.
They call forth something from the depths.
forever in service.
Rude.
Our efforts will never deter.
Sorry I had to dip out. First I was grabbing a double or nothing for tonight, although I'm more likely to watch it tomorrow morning. That's all good, man. It's all good. I am looking forward to watching that probably tomorrow as well. Oh, not demon dogs.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Right, so in theory, they're going to disrupt them anyway, so I'm going to go for this one over here.
Watch closely.
I am impressed.
one's for you. Just the boost I needed. I'm going for it. Here we go again.
Stronger than you thought.
We don't fear death.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Their mystics fall before us. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Okay, I am just trying to figure out the best way to play this, but I think I'm doing okay at it. Is there any match in particular you're looking forward to when it comes to Double or Nothing, Jake?
Find a new line of work.
Alright, that's just going to do its own thing over there. Like, the Enter is going to do what they need to do, so... She's going to be like, ah! And then the guy beside is going to be like, nah. See?
Finally, it's my turn.
Interrupted. I used a bit of strategy right there. Strategy.
Huh?
Right.
I know I'm new to this whole prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
None of these fucks have stun. That's not really ideal for what it does. Nor is it that.
Take that! Should come in handy.
The fuck did that do again? Oh, the offense is increased by... Okay, cool. Then, you know what? Here's more health. Yeah, then Yeetus deletus this prick.
Together, we will prevail.
Why did that not work? Why did that not work? What the fuck happened there? Do you have like... I am very confused. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you then.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Just what this battle requires.
Hostile unit on the boat.
Fuck off.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Okay.
Pull back and regroup.
Trouble now.
It's annoying me that's still not working, that fucking chatbot. What did that grenade do? Oh, did you create like your own version of like hell of like Ghost Rider's thing? Is that what that is? Like what the fuck is that?
I've summoned creatures of the void larger than you.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Fucking goddamn it, Doctor Strange. Oh, No knockback on that there saying good. I mean, I could just do this. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. It's overkill, but I'm doing it. Couple of different matches: Osprey versus Rai Strong, Copeland versus Malachi, Anarchy and Narita, the main ones I can think of. Maybe Mox versus Takashita. Yeah, like I'm very much like the Cope and Malachi match are is definitely one that I'm really looking forward to. Like really looking forward to. Anarchy in the Arena is always a fun little fucking bit of chaos. I'm weirdly very much looking forward to like Swerve versus Christian, just because I want to see what bullshit gets involved there, because that's another one I feel like there's just a lot of bullshit can happen.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
I think a type of brood cope is coming. I think a type of brood cope is on its way, which I'm looking very much forward to seeing. Like the darker, more angry, more sadistic version of Adam Copeland is definitely something that like I am excited for, something that I am like interested in see how it's done in AEW, something that's like in some ways I'm intrigued by just as it conceptually as it goes when it comes to that there. Like I am very much looking forward to see how that works. I wonder if they get Gangrel in for it. I wonder if Gangrel comes in for it, because the Gangrel has worked with AEW before. So I'm wondering, do we get Gangrel in? That could be fun. That could be interesting. I mean, like, all of the people available, like, see, after this match happens, right? After this event happens, theoretically, we could have the Brood in AEW, because Christian and Adam Copeland already work for AEW, and like, is Gangrel going to say no to a paycheck? You could get all three of them together and do a fucking Brood thing, which I think a lot of people wouldn't expect, but I think could be done in a really, really fun and really interesting way, and I would love to see that. Folks, I'm going to take a quick few minutes to go to the toilet. Just an opportunity for yourselves as well to go to the toilet. Maybe get a snack, get a drink. If you've been sitting on your chair, or maybe your sofa, or whatever you've been watching this on for a little while, maybe you want to get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, just don't let yourself atrophy. And we'll connect in a few minutes. I'll speak to you soon. And back, guys. Oof.
Sucked. Try adding a few dozen more realies.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
Jesus.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Big friendship up everywhere. Fuck me, I'm only on part 2 now. How many parts is there to this game? I don't care about that. Oh, so there's 2 parts again. I'm back and I'm very excited. There's a darker version of Gampa. I've only seen him pretty much be a good guy here. I'm here first so far. I mean, I'm excited to see where it goes. You made that up? You don't remember? Fucking hell. How many parts to Marvel? There's 3 acts apparently. Holy shit. We're only in Act 2 of 3 acts. How long have I been playing it? What day am I on? Does it say what day you're on? Actually, if I save it, it'll say what day I'm on. I'm on day 80. Holy shit. Okay. Day 80. I'm only on part 2 now.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone. And we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready.
I'm on double the days you are.
Neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Goddamn, you're all being real needy today. Okay. They pick up a... Wait, did they say pick up all collectible resources in the Abbey? Like that... does that include chests? Technically, that's a collectible resource. And a big blueprint, not too bad. I thought it might have been just those little balls, but it just says collectible resources, so like it's one of those things that got me kind of questioning a little bit. Because like, it says the Abbey, so it shouldn't be the surrounding forest, I would assume. Pick some flowers, try it. Need to find some first. It says pick up all of them, so I just got some mushrooms there, but that was technically outside of the Abbey. It says pick up all the collectible resources in the Abbey. So it's not even just one, it's like all. Nope.
Curious.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried.
It's wild behavior, isn't it?
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in East LA.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Steven to think I'm pitying him.
You are offering condolences to a friend who has lost their home. I think that is empathy.
You've got a point. I'll just need to choose my words carefully.
Storm?
Not worried. I do that every time
I love Storm. Storm is awesome.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
I do love Storm.
We should already be out there fighting.
I'll just collect these here quickly. Brooklyn handshake. Oh my god.
See you soon.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Knockback. Fuck, that's really. If target is damaged, turn to forceful. I guess I'll take out the quick punch and put that there. Actually, no, I'll keep that because then I can increase the quick punch a bit. Oh, here actually, why not? I got that version of best defense going. Okay. I just need to start using Cap more. Wait. Old Morby.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Take out that claw and put in this claw, because there's no point in having two claws in. And have the weaker one there.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my
Okay, so I'm wondering if I have to wait till night as well to collect the orbs, because I've just noticed that there's... I've collected all the orbs I could see.
Thankfully, it grows back.
but I didn't get quite.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
I think we have the same characters in the Abbey Dog. That's cool. That's cool. I know there's like 2 more characters at least to pick up before I hit DLC. So like obviously there's like Venom and
Square. That was even worse.
Is there anyone else DLC wise? I think there's still Venom to pick up DLC wise, but then there's obviously like 2 other like non DLC characters I still have to get.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I got them.
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade
I know who was the
wondered if
guy.
I was an
Fair,
alien,
fair.
Because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know.
He's lying.
Sensitive about the topic.
He's a lying bastard. Morbius, he was a Dhampir before you even got near him. Shut the fuck up.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
This will be my last stand.
I don't think he's lying. I think he's just delusional. Fair, fair.
Got more coil for me?
That's true. It could be the case where he's just fucking... He's believing a bunch of, like, homebrewed rhetoric.
Right?
You know, I could use that Merciless and upgrade my current one. I already got the whip, so we'll take... If you touch his dick, he'll pass out. He's such a little gremlin. I dig him. Oh my god.
Good. These should definitely give
Oh shit, what's this? Target an enemy, their attack, their nearest ally, exhaust. Okay. So he has his own version of the Morbius ability. Okay.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'll take those 2.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Yeah, because I can upgrade that Merciless then. Do I want to use that for anything? What's Deadly Ground? Oh, Deadly Ground is good. I don't use heal that much. It'd be handy, but I don't use it that much. You know what? I'll keep heal just in case. You never know. Oh, I don't need that, actually. I've got 2 of those. What the fuck? Why have I got 2 of those? Fucking... God damn it. Okay, well, fucking... Let's get rid of one of these, then. I've already got that as well.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Poor Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Gotta go to Forge for research? I missed something? Can't do anything. I need to do more Captain America missions. I need to do way more Captain America missions. Jesus.
I'm here if you need me.
So it's like, yes, do the research, but like I've actually not the ability because I don't have the fucking things done yet. Yeah, say something about the last Dynamite. Should be fine. We'll say, if anyone hasn't watched the last Dynamite and is worried about spoilers, let us know. If we don't hear anything within the next minute or so, by all means, go ahead, Hunter, and say.
I know it's not much of a consolation.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
A dude ranch in the southwest?
Probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing.
Okay, so I have not recovered from his first strictest spanking Nick Wayne for a belt. I thought that's where it was coming. That was fucking good though.
World. The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must
still
have been able to
throbbing.
detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Nope, Sabretooth. That's who. Like, hello? New region available if not available in the mirror. What? Oh, that's cool. Motherfucker, that is so cool.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Holy shit, can we get Venom now? We can get Venom. We can get Venom. Wrestling, the most heterosexual sport. Yes. Heterosexual.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's
I have no idea why Peter Parker's built like John Cena.
How about we go
But he
soft?
fucking is.
Do you
I guess dude's working
have
on
a
it.
question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
I hate these fucking spray on long sleeves. Autism. Like his muscles grow as he's out of costume. How does that work? Hunter is so autistic. He's just like me for real. Holy shit, that outfit looks. It is pretty badass outfit, right?
I wouldn't say that. I've come to expect it.
You still think this is a good idea?
Yeah.
You look like Deadpool's cousin. A little bit of Venom in there with the way the mask looks. So sad that the Borderline suit looks terrible on your Hunter. I'm sorry it does. I'm sorry it does.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
You saw. He looks like I know, and I'm sorry. I know, I'm just showing sympathy.
Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Don't show Shibby, show Shaft. I mean, keep that up, you'll see it. Is he eating the vampires?
And there is your slime monster.
Is he eating the vampires? He is.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite? A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
But my 8-year-old nephew has autism. He said to me yesterday, "We artists because we have autism." I'm not autistic, but I appreciate the sentiment. You know what? I agree with Hunter. He's not wrong. Is the chat fucking bot gonna work anytime soon? One second, folks. I'm
You
going
really
to
are the most devious bastard in New York City.
just try and see if I can fix this here again manually. Sometimes it fucking happens. And then I have to go in and try and fix it somehow. Where is it? Disconnect and then go over here. Right, I'm gonna turn off the whole bot and reopen it again. As annoying as this is. Before I didn't know, I'd say the bastard of there. Click off that for now, because it's pointless. Caster Labs in general is just going to be a pain in the backside. It seems to be fucking down today. It runs so well for so long and then suddenly it just stops for one reason or another. Are there any tweets about it? There is not, sadly. Fucking hell. So I'm going to have to just check YouTube comments periodically. Apologies for our friends on YouTube. This makes things a little bit more awkward for me. Let me know if you want me to Gurf. What do you mean by Gurf? Do you have a very slight disgruntled thought about this game, which I must play my trans guy card before I voice? I know why they didn't the way they did this recording. I get it, but I wish we could have chosen my pronouns rather than always having to be referred to as they. I wish I could have had selected he. That's fair. That's fair. Are you gonna watch? I'm probably gonna watch Double or Nothing either tomorrow or maybe some point later in the week. At some point, like that will happen. I will watch Double or Nothing. When it happens, though, it is just dependent on time and a few other factors. Oh, for long messages? That's all good, Hunter. That's all good. You're always prep for Gurf. You have 7 inches of girth. You got 7 inches of girth. Do you understand what you've just said? Pork? I mean, do you understand the sentence you've just wrote? Because you've just said you got a mega chode. I don't think you quite understood the statement. I know what you were trying to say, but the statement that you've made does not. Don't think that benefits you, mate. Why would you? Could you imagine having like that much girth? Like, there's no way in hell it's got height. There's no way in hell someone has like a fucking dick this thick and then height as well.
Kind of awesome, to be honest.
I'm just saying. I get the statement you're trying to make. I just don't think you used the right term. Yeah, I think that white couldn't fuck. So you're suggesting you have a 14-inch length dick? I like how Hunter's like, that's just dog shit. Cap. Right, defeat Blood Venom in order to complete the mission. Blood Venom's conviction of vampires will push him into permanent frenzy. Okay, so I gotta take the vampires and him.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Okay, can I stun? No.
We have no use for Lilith. We don't need her.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all.
The rarest meat of all is vampires.
So if you are what you eat,
Let's see around you plan to fuck. You better be. Getting the sports without nothing, though I am excited to discuss it with you here /chat. I mean, when the time comes and I've watched it, will be up for discussing it. Obviously, I would want to respect where the chat stands as well. I wouldn't want to, before I would discuss any double or nothing spoilers, I would probably talk to the chat and make sure that anyone in chat, why'd you have to do him, especially when he just got strengthened?
I might actually be stuck.
That's annoying. Weirdly, that actually might be beneficial now. I'm very hyped as well. But yeah, like once I would rather chat with the chat first and just check that there's no spoilers that we're to be concerned with, and then we can talk about it at that point. It's the first pay-per-view from AW I've ordered since All Out 21. Although, to be fair, I didn't order it all in last year because I was there, so I don't know if that counts. I like to think that was an in-person ordered event because you ordered yourself to the event. That's why I'm looking at it. I am still kind of jealous of that. I'm just double checking the YouTube chat, make sure I've not missed anything in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit more needy in checking the chats because I don't have my fucking chat program working because it's being a biatch. So I must apologize for the consistent disruptions to the gameplay feed while I try and make sure that we're still fucking keeping the YouTube chat looked after, because I don't want our friends on YouTube chatting away and then me not responding to them because the chat programs decided to be a little fucking bitch about things. Not gonna lie, I've been a bit of a PvP ordered every single one since All In. I mean, fuck, you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. I can't fucking blame you. Okay, there's no point in having any of these if he is stuck. So I'm just gonna get rid of those for now. And of course I got another hero combo. Which, wonderful. But you know what? We'll get rid of the vampire
You're
feed.
too weak for this fight.
And then we'll just let Venom do his thing here. Reason why I haven't unblocked Peter is because, like, A, he's about to fucking explode and kill him and free Peter, I think, so...
Everything according to plan.
I'm just gonna do a few bits and bobs here this way. But yeah, I'm more likely gonna watch Double or Nothing tomorrow night. It'll probably be the... See, there you go, he just freed Peter. He's just randomly freed Peter. And Peter didn't take any damage, so... So I'm just gonna use that and blast old Eddie boy here. And then... just use this just for a bit of fun. Yeah, boy!
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Fucking damn right.
Your mother abandoned you.
Refunded that card play, holding off doing anything because there's no point, no one's on the field. But yeah, when the Elite said they had the footage from All Out, I thought they found footage of me finding out the Coke machine was broken and crying, shitting and throwing up. Oh my god! Fuck's sake, Andrew! God damn it!
Somehow the smell is even worse down
Oh,
here.
phenomenal, phenomenal.
He's not eating roses.
That doesn't. That's knockback, I guess, which is kind of nice. There we go. And then with that in mind,
Awesome.
you can symbiote skin all you fucking want, but I'm about to. I mean, they both do the same damage. No, you're doing it to him, you dickhead.
We're stronger as a team.
No, right? Then blast. Oh, man, that was good, but still didn't do enough damage. Don't you goo up Peter. God damn you, good Peter. I ordered pizza, J-Dog. What's your usual to it? My usual pizza order, I tend to... if I don't know the place, so I have like a bit of... sorry I'm always really pedantic with my answers, Dr. Pickles. But like, basically, if I don't know the place, if I'm trying out the place for the first time... Did he just free Peter? He did. Cool. You played yourself. I want to fucking kill myself off the back of that order, Hunter. Sorry. It's a joke. I joke. If it's a brand new pizza place, kill you instead. All right, I'll just kill you instead. But if it's a new pizza place, I always go for a margarita because like I have the firm belief that like if a pizza place can't make a good margarita, they can't make a good anything. Because a margarita will like essentially tell you if they're fucking like if they're like sauce, if their fucking crust, their dough and cheese is good. If they can't get the fucking fundamentals right, I don't want any additional toppings. If I'm going for toppings, I like onions, I like peppers, I like chicken. I don't mind pepperoni. It's not a requirement, but you know.
Of one tormented soul for the good of many.
I like jalapenos. Jalapenos are good. Quite like a spicy pizza, is what I'm saying.
Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma.
Cass just wants all the meat. Just wants all the meat. Who the fuck are you?
Mephisto.
I'm Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios?
You ordered a hot honey pepperoni. It sounds lovely.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom,
I cure the symbiote.
And now you consider the pizza kiwi combo.
I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there.
Why are you signing deals like this?
You may feel a little sting.
Oh, Peter. Got normal venom back there.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my...
It's fucking Mephisto. How do you think? Those vampires are not happy. Right, I need to catch up a chat here. Apologies. Also, I was lying. I like margarita because I'm a veggie, so I can't have nothing. That's fair. That's fair. Kiwi's kind of pineapple adjacent. Yeah, fair. Again, I'm just checking. Cass wanted all the meat. Fair. Fair. Give her all the meat. Pizza-wise. I'm not suggesting otherwise. Not my place to. Got Mighty Meat from Pizza Guys. What's on the Mighty Meat? Is that just like every meat product they have? Pork or what is that? I've had the banana kiwi. It's alright. It's horrifying. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hunter. I mean, it horrifies me. Jalapenos are your jam. I love a jalapeno. Jalapeno is my jam. I love that shit. I only want man meat. Fair play to you, lad. Fair play to you, lad. I'm a pescatarian, but I'll choke on some man meat. For fuck's sake, Hunter. I've had sweet pizzas too. Had one with Nutella and banana. I've seen those Cass in more so like when they use like a dessert pizza, if that makes sense. I've seen that. I've seen those a bit, but I've never had one. Oh God, who's the VA? You lost me at Nutella. I have a vendetta against Nutella. Oh my God, I'm not keen on Nutella either, Hunter, to be fair. Spider-Man's like, oh, Demon's kind of based. Oh God, it's Draco's dad. Is that the same guy? Really? That actor, the dude. Okay, interesting. Okay. I remember when Nutella pizzas were a thing here. Oh, that Venom design. That's the good Venom design, right? In Before Peter's the next Ghost Rider. That'd be pretty good actually. I would like that. Like a Spirit of Vengeance in Spider-Man. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Just yanks losing their mind over Nutella, and it's like the inventor of the chocolate spread. Like, fuck off, it's not even good. Just Isaacs. Yeah, oh, fucking hell, okay. Did he sign it, Peter Parker? Because it does seem like that's time to ask you to do. That's true. He's like, how does he know my name? Signs it with name, then wonders why later. Pepperoni, bacon, ham, and chicken. That's called a meat feast. I thought they would have had like salami and all the rest that works. But then, like, I'm kind of one of those people. Pork that's kind of like, I don't like too many toppings on a pizza. At that point, it becomes too crowded. It's just too much. It does not any great flavor stands for it. It's just basically the. I like to have, I try to limit the toppings to 2 toppings per pizza because I feel like 2 toppings usually stand out enough on their own to make the thing actually like, you know, an interesting thing to eat. Make fun of me more, father. What did I? What? Because the fucking disgusting kiwi fucking pizza. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
I had more to do when
Like,
I
have
was
you
dead.
like? Like, your taste buds are... no. I mean, I knew your tastes were bad when you like me, but, you know, and you're my friend, but, you know, still sometimes shocks me. I think Star-Lord's Spirit of Vengeance would be pretty insane. How would that work? He's in space most of the time. Me, not too many toppings, but I can't have anything anyway. I like anchovies on pizza. I had a little bit of a salty kick to them. Yeah, just like that. Hey, my friends are awesome, or don't you dare. He likes to chastise until he realizes there's a self-deprecation clause in there. Which, I love you, Hunter, but you should always expect the self-deprecation clause to hit. Because you know what I'm like. The one thing I have good taste in, friends? Fair. I give you that. You know some cool people. And our friends with some cool people. God damn it. Yeah, but shut up. I'm going to... I need to double check Twitch again for a second, folks, because Caster Labs is still struggling to connect, and I don't know if it's because I haven't quite properly kicked it off my connections yet. No, there's no matches. It's Caster Labs being a bitch. Also, folks on the YouTube side of things, I am monitoring your chat, so if you do chat away, I will be watching and I will respond in reasonable time frames. I'm just having to be a little bit more hands-on with YouTube stuff normally, because usually I have them all beautifully connected into one fucking section, but the Caster Lab stuff is Also got breaded mushrooms, which are breaded mushrooms. I'm not keen on mushrooms for the most part, especially like big chunky mushrooms, because I don't like the texture. Texture fucks me up in them. You might as well misread breastfed. I am not sober. That's fair.
Of all the surprises we've had so
Ben's
far,
offense
that
is
was
increased
one
for
of
each point of ravenous he starts the encounter with, and maximum amount of ravenous.
right,
One ravenous
Eddie?
is consumed whenever he uses attack or heroic ability. Ravenous will also be regenerated at the start of each turn. Plan the use of Ven's abilities to carefully maximize damage of ravenous. Okay. I want to do the fried mushrooms for you once to see if you like it though. I would try them.
That is progress.
That's the thing. Like I would never hesitate to try them at least once. You know. Do I have any quick? I do have one. I have one quick. Actually, you know what? I've got this.
You're in trouble now.
Love using that. Rona liked him for context, and he's a meat eater.
But he was not nearly on
It's more the texture that usually gets me, Hunter, more than the fact that it's just a meat eater thing. Big mushrooms kind of remind me of meat. This is it, like a motherfucker. You're not selling me on the eating kidney part. You kind of, if anything, that's missold me. Draw one attack card or heroic card. The next one of attack cards does not consume rabbit. Okay. That's one way to. That's one way to to put me off mushrooms. Holy fuck. That does 260 and does 205. I mean.
Now that was something.
Okay. Oh, no fucking. Okay. I don't very well because there's such a mess, but it does have but it doesn't have the texture issue for me because it's like breaded, so it kind of overrides it. Interesting. Okay. Like I would be up for that. I'd be up for trying that Hunter at some point. Like that would suit me down to the ground. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be very up for that. Little vampire fucks.
Okay, I felt that one.
Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of that.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need it now.
I've never had stuffed mushrooms ever, to be fair, but that's because I've had an aversion to mushrooms just in general. So I've never wanted to go near stuffed ones because I have an aversion in general.
Is that really what you think?
But I have been stuffed by, never mind.
I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
So if I was to hit that, weirdly an idea here. Bam. I usually stuff them with cheese and garlic and breadcrumbs. So fair. Oh, you're gonna just die anyway, Dark Integration, aren't you, bitch? Yep. See, that's quick, but it does like 114 damage, so it's like... Wait. Of course, it does 1 damage less than what I needed to do. Bricks.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but...
Did he just go into a blood frenzy? Didn't he? Bastard. 2 for 1. Get fucked.
Feel my call.
I'm just drunk enough to handle a convo about food. I'm glad. I was worried about that. I know you have an aversion to those types of conversations, so I was trying not to go into any great detail with it, just so I didn't trigger any aversion. And how am I meant to be collecting the student to the Abbey? Like, seriously? Also, what does Eddie Brock look like in this game when he's not? Ock, I know you can just dip if you need to, but you know.
Is that
Eddie?
Those things were like, you know. Eddie Brock looks like Ken.
Awkward. You are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kid.
I can see the Guile.
Hey,
I
by
can
the
see
way,
Guile
you
from
killed
like
it
Street
out.
Fighter.
Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did all.
Actually,
Not
I
who
do.
we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here.
God, he's ugly.
Well, in there. And
He'd
thinking,
be jacked.
I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make
Can the
sense,
monster
wouldn't it?
stay on? He can.
Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
I don't know if it's the lighting that's doing him like no favors, but yeah. I'd be curious to see what his I'd be curious to see what his things look like. Also, I've got an idea. Right. This way, I can look at both. Chat's easy. Yeah, but I'm not here for it so far ever. Like I would like to see what he looks like. Oh, it's book club tonight, isn't it?
I hope you know what you're doing, bringing Venom here.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Okay, Cap. Who looks like John Cena?
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
I am a little surprised by your optimism.
Why? Half the weirdos here have survived more than one apocalypse. A house going bye-bye isn't too bad.
You have a point, but Strange just lost his home. This was another major loss.
Yeah, sorry, pal, but I find it hard to cry over a bunch of wood and nails. Unless I'm crashing through a building. Eesh.
You have never had a home?
Nope. Not unless you count the abandoned subway system. She may have smelled like garbage, but it was my garbage. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Of course. The Abbey is a part of me.
Sure is cozier than all the places I've ever bummed at.
I am almost afraid to ask.
Smart call. Strange about his house, don't worry.
Never realized that he looked like a blonde John Cena. Won't be able to unsee that. Like, yeah, like to me, he looks like a blonde John Cena.
We should be sensitive to Eddie's needs.
Yeah, looks like a blonde John Cena to me. Deadpool would never.
Never thought we'd open the Abbey to that symbiote.
Let's see if there's anything else I can collect. I am near sure, like, in canonical Deadpool, he has been kind to children and has had, like, very, like, it's one of the things that he, like, genuinely is nice to his kids and agrees to never harm his kids. I could never see him willingly bring harm or neglect to a kid.
Never mind. I'm sure it'll happen.
And that's from the canonical comic book standpoint.
Another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys.
Like, near sure I remember seeing him canonically go after people that harmed kids because they were harming kids.
But his heart is in the right place. That's what matters.
Also, I'm not exactly talking about him being a literal biological father. I'm saying daddy. Eleanor Camacho is a daughter of Deadpool and Carmelita Camacho. Eleanor was raised by Carmelita alone as Deadpool had abandoned Carmelita without knowing she was pregnant. Years later, Carmelita managed to track down a man, but Deadpool refused to believe such a beautiful child could ever be his. Okay, but what you're saying right there, right. So, Your first statement was that he was the type of daddy who would leave to get cigarettes and never come back. Your then example literally shows that he was not aware of the literal nature of the pregnant person, meaning that he did not abandon her knowingly, knowing that he was abandoning a kid. Like that, even that in itself shows you by this very statement how much of that is completely able to be rid off by the lack of knowledge he had. Where, like, I have seen literally in other canonical pieces of, like, Deadpool comics, him literally going after people who would harm children. Like, that, the actual example you give, in the same breath, absolves him because he doesn't believe that he could ever have such a beautiful child and is not aware that he was even having a kid. Like, that makes, like, your example in itself is null and void by the fact that the literal line is going, not knowing she was pregnant. Like, that, to me, that your example doesn't fit the bill there. Proper looking forward to Deadpool and Wolverine. That film's coming out. I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit on edge about it because I wasn't keen on some of the Deadpool like movie stuff. That's a sign of low self-esteem. How many parents do you think Deadpool has killed? Yeah, he's killed fucking probably plenty of parents, but like, it doesn't mean he's bad to children.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Like, again, that is such a weird, like, that's such a weird comparison, or a weird way to kind of like that is such a weird way to prove your point. It's like, you could say that about anyone who kills anyone in the Marvel universe for one reason or another. Like, for example, if like fucking, I don't know, Spider-Man accidentally kills a villain, well, he could have killed a father then. Doesn't necessarily mean he's bad to kids. That is such a weird equation at that point. Also, me calling him daddy has nothing to do with literal children. True, fair. That's just when that's just something that's also about being horny. I call him daddy because I want him to dick me down. But anyway, we're getting carried away about a character that doesn't even really fucking live or exist. Yeah, the film straight watch the fuck him. I can't. Not keen on the multiverse stuff. It's low investment. I was saying this earlier, Dr. Pickles. I have been watching X-Men 97, and it's probably the best fucking thing I've watched in years. I have fell in love with that animation. I need more. I am glad there's a season 2 coming and a season 3 already in pre-production, because I'm like 6 episodes into the 10 episode series, and it is the single fucking best thing I've watched in years. I need more animation. I need more Marvel animation. So that killed me. Episode 5, that fucking killed me. I'm not gonna say who, but like that was heart-wrenching. Like, again, that was heart-wrenching for me. Also, I'm calling him daddy because have you finished it? So I'm on episode 7. I've watched the thing you're talking about, and that is heart-wrenching. Like, episode 5's like events are just oh my god, it just fucking you know. I'm not gonna say who or what happens or the circumstances, but it hit hard. It hit me hard.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Jake, if you get a chance,
I'll be there shortly.
It's a great fucking show. It is so good. Like, I want everyone who likes somewhat Marvel in some ways, I want them to watch it, but like, it's so fucking good. Is the fucking chat working again? No. X-Men episode doesn't put. It really doesn't.
Some kind of monastery?
Episode 5 was so good. Episode 5 was so good.
Our home doesn't corrupt us.
Oh, I think we're talking about the same moment. I think we are, but like I'm trying not to say what it is because I know Jake's not watched it yet, and I don't want to be doing spoilers on Jake. And on the low 0.5% that Hunter ever goes about and watches it out of curiosity, I don't want to spoil it for him either because it is such a heart-wrenching moment. And I say the 0.025% because he's never watched the original run because he wasn't born. And that's not a criticism of you, Hunter. You just literally weren't born when that fucking show. Or you were born in the same year of it coming out, but like you would not have been the right age to watch it because you would be a little baby. But yeah, like that. Oh, the moment was just like, oh fucking, oh. But I need more animation. Like it's proven to me that like Marvel's strength can be in its animation if they just let it be in its animation. Where the fuck is Blade? I talk to him. Oh, he's over there. Okay, we're going to talk to
You
Eddie.
guys really put the home in home base. This is an
How dare.
impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough.
How dare.
Your mother added a fresh pile
But
of
yeah,
regrets.
no, like such a good. It's like proper like half-an-hour episodes, which are nice because they're really easy to consume in the short format they're in. So like getting through all of the first season would take you like 5 hours, I guess. All in because there's like 10 episodes and about half an hour. 20 minutes really a piece because the credits last a fair amount of time. So realistically, maybe about 3.5 hours. You need more alcohol? I need to get some alcohol too at some point. Maybe in an hour or so's time. Let's see.
You were part of a much larger battle. I'm glad to have
I had
you
to make
on
a
our
start on
team.
tonight. You know what?
And I'm glad I'm on the side that lets me control my own body.
Can I trust you to work with Peter?
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. Yeah, but enough about us.
I'm
after
excited to see
everything
what
that
that
happened?
means.
I
I'm
mean,
excited to see what that means, Dr.
I kept
Pickles.
trying to eat you.
Very excited to see what that means.
You were a different person.
I
cannot blame you for my mother's
The
control.
episode I left off on was the one where Charles
Might be weird between us. Wanna hug it
is
out?
having a big
Sorry?
old
Nah, I just
not great
made it
time
awkward,
after the events of season 5.
No
So that's the
more than
last
Peter
episode
Parker
I've watched. But
So,
that's as
now
much
that
as I'm
we've
going to
cleared
say.
the air, I'm a little worried about the
It's as
deal
about
we
as
made with the
spoiler
devil.
as I'll get.
That's the first time
Because
I've
it's
meant
just
it
generic
literally.
enough to be spoilery without necessarily being too worried.
I agree with you.
I still don't
But Peter
understand
made
why the
his
fuck
decision.
Jubilee is still
Our
there
plan
though.
was to stop the new breed vampire. Now we can do
I wish
so
they'd
with your
include Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver.
Maybe.
I guess because Jubilee was in the
shake the
original
feeling that he
series,
traded the devil
they
we
still
know
want to
for the
have that
devil
level
we-
of like connective through
Well,
line
for
for
another
fans who
devil
watched the
we know.
original.
Why are there so
You
many
know?
devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident.
And like
Symbiote
Jubilee
and
still
I are on the
plays the
fence.
part of a very young,
No offense,
naive
but here's a
character
gym here, and I'm
that
itching to
like
check it out.
that
I'm gonna do
kind
that,
of the
unless
way
you
I
need
look at it
something
with like
else.
Jubilee's inclusion. With Jubilee's inclusion in X-Men 97, it's kind of given them a character that's still very like young teen that plays that rookie role that fills that niche for them. And so you have that perspective and that sort of like viewpoint of quite like a little rookie, like younger teen in the team. So I think
would like
I
to
think
get to
that
know you
to
better.
some extent it's like a mixture of
Okay, hit
it's
me.
it's an original character from the original like series that's came over plus that. I'm glad they didn't make Wolverine the main character. It lets the others have some time. Wolverine's good in it. He's still good. I can't work out if it's the original voice actor or not. Sometimes I think it is, and sometimes I think it isn't.
I would
like
and
to
I
know
like
more about you.
I agree that I like that he still has his moments. He has his moments that still make him feel like a strong character inside that series, without taking the shine too much off of the others. I think Cyclops. It's nice to see Cyclops gain some attention. Yeah, Cyclops is getting some attention. Like, he is definitely playing that sort of. Oh man, I like the fact that he's still playing that conflicted role of like leader, but also like kind of straight shooting, but also like kind of becoming slightly morally ambiguous in his role and his identity. And I like that they're still pushing with that narrative and building on that narrative. I think that's really fucking good as well. He's got some great moments. Like man, there's some I want to say spoilery things, but I know I can't. So like, it's hard to
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it.
Just there's so many
Well,
things I
was
want to
okay.
say.
Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then
No,
one
it's like, I
major
mean,
gaffe
it's not.
blew up my
It's
whole
one of those things
career.
where like it's one of those ones
What
where
happened?
you're fine, Hunter. I don't want you to mute because like it's not just you have
it's
to
a long
consider.
story.
I have to consider if
Not my
people are
favorite one to tell.
randomly like watching
Maybe
as
I'll share
lurkers
the
and stuff who
details
maybe haven't seen it
someday.
before. So like,
All you
even
need
if
to
I
know
did
is
have
that
the
it
full buy-in,
nearly ended my career.
from yourself
I
and
still find
even
the
Jake,
occasional reporting
I'd
gig,
still
well, let's just say it's for news sites.
it's
with
one of those
stories
ones where
about how
I'd
the
still want to
government
consider
buries
folks who
alien
maybe are
bodies in the
in
desert.
the background and just enjoying
Do they?
themselves, who don't necessarily
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
watched it or maybe have an interest
That's
in
not
it.
the
I'm
kind
trying to
of
be consider
aliens
them
these sites talk
because the
about.
last episode aired this month because they done this thing where they aired the episodes weekly for a while on Disney Plus, and the last episode aired like 2 weeks ago. So some people might not necessarily have watched it all yet. Some people might still be catching up on it.
What drives you to fight for justice?
So it's still quite a recently
Plenty people will
new
tell you
show.
I'm no
Not in
hero.
that sense.
Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care
But
about doing
yeah,
what's
like
right.
there's just elements
I
of
guess
that
you could say I
show
had a
that is
tough
just
childhood.
so good
Always wished I
and
had a strong
makes me
friend who
feel
could
a lot of
save me from
things.
the
Like, I
monsters
love the
in my
fact
life.
that they still
So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves.
I like the fact that they've they've nailed it. I like the fact that they've retained what has
keep you
made
safe.
the identity and of the original shine so brightly, and the nuance and whatnot, and kept that sort of identity intact. But I also feel like they're pushing more boundaries with the actual writing, and the themes that they're going into are going into those themes more aggressively, and they're getting a bit more darker with those themes. Like, I saw blood coming out of one of their fucking mouths in one of the episodes today, and I don't recall, I can't recall off the back of my head I remember seeing any like implication of blood or the fact that it like lingered on those scenes and showed the blood in such a vivid capacity in the original series. So like, they're pushing the boundaries obviously for the audience that's grew up with it, which is great as well. And it's just there's a very mixed emotions of like, I love that they're keeping the themes that they work with that is so quintessentially X-Men. I love that they're also pushing the narrative in such a way that feels more mature in its way as well, because originally it's like, a lot of us probably watched it growing up. It was like, you know, like after school, like weekend cartoons you'd watch in the morning or after, or on the late afternoon after you got home from school, right? But like, it's kept that, but then matured it a little bit, and it's just oh man, it makes me feel things. Like there's an element of it's like deep nostalgia, but then there's other parts of it that just
Is that a question?
on a
Half the
very
Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life.
on a very like weird
none of
level, I just resonate
well,
with some of the themes.
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
Not because I'm a
My
mutant
brand
or
of
anything, I would
justice
love
is
to
an
be one.
acquired taste.
But you know, just like an X-Men was always designed to be like very reminiscent of like social justice and diversity and the adversity that diversity goes up against, you know. And so there's elements of symbolism I see in that there that I think about that affects the world at the minute. That has affected the world in the past, that affects the world in the minute, and then some of the sort of political responses to that adversity that you see in it just is very. It's one of those ones seeing that adversity, and the geopolitical responses to it. In some ways, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what, I understand why they've made this, why they choose to act that way, these individuals, and I can see the evolution of their path has changed and stuff, and then to see the absolute bigotry that like the mutants go through and stuff is just harrowing, and to some extent it's very harrowing because you can see that level of bigotry in today's world and politics. So there's elements of that there that very much like tears a bit of me away, and very much like it very much like claws at me on a very personal and emotional level as well, which to some extent I enjoy, and other parts I'm yeah, there's just a lot to it that I feel. It makes me feel a lot.
Naturally.
And to have one of my childhood cartoons making me feel this way again, I'm just like, with like, I guess when I talked about it, and when I have talked about it with people I've like, privately DM'd to about it and stuff, it's one of those things where I've seen and I've understood the principles and the nature of what the actual cartoon was going about as a kid, and I understand it onto some fundamental levels what it was trying to say and what it was trying to talk about. But I think as I've grown up and as I've matured and as I've learned, and with that growth, I have to some extent then understood it in a way that maybe a younger me didn't quite fully grasp or quite fully understand. And that has now impacted me and hit me a little bit more aggressively in that capacity. And I don't know if that makes sense. Probably doesn't to some extent, but I'm just saying how I feel, really.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
Sick.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your
The
capabilities?
probably destroyed me if I watched it, potentially.
Without
Like
your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
You still love the 90s
I'm a
Spider-Man
king in
cartoon
black.
too. I loved it as well, and
What
I'm
does that
kind
mean?
of low-key hoping
It doesn't matter. Truth is,
that
Venom isn't
the
a singular
popularity
personality.
and the
It's a
production
combination
of
myself
this
and the
series
symbiote. That's why
works
we
well
say
enough
we.
that they can bring back
Must be strange to
an
have a
animated
conversation with
Spider-Man
voice
in the
inside
vein
your
of the
head.
old school one, because I really loved the 90s Spider-Man
thought it was
cartoon as
hard
well.
fighting
Like that's
vampires?
how I was
Try
introduced to
doing it when
Marvel,
your costume
was
is
the
the only
90s Spider-Man cartoon.
Eddie, Can I talk
There
to
was
Venom now?
3 cartoons that introduced me to Marvel as a kid. It was
not
funny
how it
enough
works.
X-Men,
I'm not
and then
deranged.
Spider-Man,
I just
and
share a
weirdly
body
enough
with an
Iron
alien
Man.
symbiote.
And it was a bit of a, it was a bit of like, it was part of like the Fox Kids sort of trifecta of like Marvel
You wanna talk to
cartoons.
always are.
And I really loved the Spider-Man, the 90s Spider-Man as well. The Iron Man wasn't so bad, but like it had like the old school like Warlock Mandarin villain as well with MODOK and stuff, and that was kind of interesting. But I loved the X-Men. Like growing up, I loved Wolverine. Wolverine to this day is still one of my favorite like Marvel heroes, I guess, to some extent. Like I love Deadpool, but I also like forget sometimes how much I love Wolverine. And like part of loving Wolverine came off the back of the original X-Men cartoon. And then obviously grew up loving Spider-Man as well. Again, off the back of the 90s cartoon. I wish I got to watch those growing up. That's the thing, Hunter. I get that, but you know what? There's nothing stopping us adding it to the list and watching them whenever we get a chance. And rekindling some of those memories that way.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
But yeah. Like, those, I know, but I just wish that my childhood was better. That's fair. That is fair. I didn't think
give me
before
a
I
minute.
spoke there. and that
Peter,
is on me.
are you all right?
I know it's more of a
Because one
longing
my
for a better
ex-nemesis now
childhood.
lives
I
in the same building?
should have maybe
Do I not look okay?
been a little bit more
I'm
careful of
thinking
my
calmer thoughts.
delivery of that.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
I'm glad I didn't do anything wrong. I'm glad, Hunter.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
It's one of those ones where I haven't changed daily, Dr. Pickles, so you'll just change come next day. It switches out.
When you sign a contract with Mephisto, it is said he learns all your secrets.
So I should have read the fine print?
It was likely too small for you to see.
Well,
the
not
next
surprise
next
me
day,
that
the
the devil is a
following day, it
data
will
miner.
change, dude. Don't worry.
I wonder if he's behind
It switches out. I've been walking around this Spidey suit 24/7 because he's Clayface. Boy, you're not wrong. Right, before we go do the book club stuff, I am really, Carol, do you have more to talk about?
Anything else on your mind?
It might if it changes to the same one,
Shield
I'll
know
change
about
it for you.
Mephisto?
Okay?
What does
I'll
an
make you that deal.
international
If tomorrow is the
espionage
same one,
agency know
I'll
about
make
the
a change.
actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
I have him in a Spider-Man suit 24/7 as well. Oh my god.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is...
Probably souls?
You'll have to ask the devil.
Probably.
Thanks, Carol.
Right. I got this ritual when I get a new character in. I usually try and save up enough like random keys and stuff to unlock a bunch of shit for them quickly. Like from the chest. So I'm gonna just do that now. But before that there, I'm just gonna make sure I haven't missed any of the random little collectibles, because like I don't know how I meant to fucking pick up all the collectibles as this fucking Target thing is asking me to do, but I imagine there must be like... Why can I hear someone's shitty car? You know when people get those car upgrades, they make their car like have like a shitty exploding exhaust? I can just hear that at the back of my garden there for a second.
I needed that.
I didn't get my plus thing. Ah, there we go. So... Is there any more to collect? No? Okay, right. So... We'll go to the altar. We'll get the one done up here, because I like this collectible bullshit. And then we're going to check out what, like, Eddie's actual, like, costume variants and stuff look like.
An offering? But what to offer? Seems my offering was accepted.
Ah, arcane key. Helpful. Do you have anything else to offer? No, I do not. There we go. A bunch of symbiote pallets are ready, and that was just a blue one. We got a golden chest up here. Let's get that limited edition shit. There we go. And then we'll go over here. up here, get the purples. Better off just getting the purples done right away. The fuck is the purple here? Is it blue up here? No. Did I miss something? Where the fuck's the purple up here? The fuck? Display yourself, file native. What the fuck are you? Die in the way? Okay. Oh fuck, is it all the way over here? I'm not sure. It was a Warcraft reference. It was a Warcraft 3 reference because I am just that old. Tragic, I know. Old man says old shit. Pretty sure it's like an Illidan quote as well. Bow native. Apparently I completed a mystery there. Didn't even know it was one. So that's interesting. I do love me some Illidan for World of Warcraft. Alright, just gloss at this point. Did we get all of our stuff then? I'm never sure if I get all the stuff. This is the thing. Like, I assume at that point, once like the chests are giving me dick all, I've got all of it. Illidan is pretty he's pretty daddy. He was one of my favorite characters, surprise surprise, in World of Warcraft growing up. Just because of how cool he was and how fucking I like a corrupt evil character, or like I guess I don't know if evil's the right word. Jesus Christ, the things I read. Although I was only able to meet him as an adult case because I was poor as a kid and I only had the play starter edition. Jesus, Hunter learned to spell. Fuck. And now I'm talking like the thing from Power Rangers? Alpha from Power Rangers? I was introduced to him at a young age. Say young age. I was introduced to him in my teens. Because I played Warcraft 3. Around... Funny enough, I think I played it around the release of World of Warcraft, because I think it was one of those ones I was like... I was really into World of Warcraft, but like... I was also really into RTSs, and like I was like, wait, so this all comes from an RTS? Let me have a look at this here. You know, like one of those ones where it's like, okay, so one begotten the other. So I'll see where this all leads me to. Can I just set a waypoint to that, please? It's like, all right, one leads to the other. I like lore. Let's see where this lore takes me. I wanna understand a bit more from what this actually is from, and what it's actually got going for it and stuff. And obviously the original World of Warcraft 3 series, that and the Frozen Throne expansion play heavily into like the rise of Arthas and the kind of like the return of Illidan and the fall of the Burning Crusade for a time, because like the Burning Crusade never really stops. That's just how that series works. It's like just the way it is. Yeah, just double check the time. Probably going to do maybe one more mission, folks, and then wrap it up soon. Because I have a few bits and bobs I need to do today and get ready for potentially tomorrow as well. So I want to maybe just kind of like I don't plan to do a long one tonight, but we do have plenty of Marvel Midnight Sun happening for right next week as well, and plenty of streams as well in general. Plenty of stuff. Like a her. Yeah, I'm getting nothing from this stuff now. I don't know if it's down to the fact that like I've already got all the Eddie stuff now, or if I need to just specifically get like a purple or a gold chest going forward up. But yes, one of those ones where got a few bits and bobs. Did I go the wrong way? I fucking did, didn't I? God damn it. Keep going the wrong way. God damn it. So today's stream's not going to be the longest compared to what we usually do. But that's just the realities of me being a carer as well. Being a carer can be a little bit demanding on my time in some ways, in some forms. But obviously throughout the week as well, we'll hopefully have watched Double or Nothing by that point. So folks who are into the wrestling, love chatting about the wrestling with me, we'll also have opportunities to talk about that good stuff as well. Yeah, I'm getting fucking dull, realistically, for this year, right? Time to go back and do the book club stuff, and then we'll do our mission.
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
Coming to book club tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Meet
come.
you there.
See you there.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Interesting, okay.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Okay.
I'm good.
It's Charlie with us at the book club. Looks like we start X-Men after the stream, as we'll have plenty of time for a few episodes. That's awesome to hear, man. I would love to get your thoughts and your feelings about it next time I go live as well, Jake, because like I've just been having an absolute joyous time fucking watching
this is your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Oh, what is the fucking book club? Look, book club meeting notes, please. I want Captain America.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on,
I want all the
I
Captain
kept
America
reading
points
and
because
didn't
like he's the
rely
one
on
lacking
glossary.
in social.
I picked everything
Deuce.
up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Yes, they represented me.
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the
Not much Jedi. I hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're
That's
looking
also
well.
how vampires work.
Just going free some Marvel
Carol,
Midnight Suns here.
I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Is that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance.
Want to play chess? No, I'm good.
Would have
I'm playing
stalled
some
them
Marvel
out.
Midnight Suns. I'm having fun with that.
But the Kree
Well, thank you for the
expansion had
offer.
momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Oh, you got it. You got his billion there. Is the chatbot working again? Can I get in and make the chatbot actually fucking do what it needs to do? Are you going to work for me, chatbot, you little slut? Just wait for it to connect now. Right. It's still spinning. It's still spinning on the YouTube side. Being a pain in the backside in that way. Well, at least the YouTube side's back up again on screen, so that limits some of my annoyances, ever so slightly. Never sent T-Boy Boosie, yawn. Is there smut? More like chest. Sorry, Hunter, I was just fucking caught up in the answers there, and I had the guide up, so I couldn't see the actual Twitch chat for a second.
Not that good either.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom.
Remember,
They
it's only
seem to have
Boosie
the
if it
upper
originates
hand
from
all over the world.
Busoy Busoy. Is that Busoy? Is that how I pronounce it? Region of France. Otherwise, it's sparkling ass. Oh my god.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Cree takes on
Bush-
population
bourgeois?
husbandry.
Oh, bourgeois, okay.
Let's call it mechanically
Bourgeois.
quaint.
Let's see.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Cree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Oh, God. I refuse to let the French own my boost. That's fair.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why
I enjoy anything you choose, Steve. You're a good guy.
It's about people who weren't around until after your death.
Those
But I'm
fucks
sure
couldn't
you'll
tell a pussy
figure
from a
out the
pussy.
context.
I didn't specify my... That's fair. That's fair. My brain, when it comes to reading search words, that's my fault. You filth, man.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
I am a filth man.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to
Fucking
respect
called it.
people
What'd you
who are
call?
upfront with her.
What'd you call Andrew?
Why take that risk?
He is
Maybe
into
you're
her.
right.
He's very into
Thanks,
her.
Hunter.
Of course.
You headed
Reroll
out?
the tip? What were we rolling? He said, what? I'm so confused.
That is it for me.
What are you all calling? Oh, right. You're calling that. Right, okay. Fucking hell. I was so confused for a second. Y'all confused the shit out of me for a second. You know that? None of these abilities do I care for because I got both of them. I'll just take that and fucking... Oh, yeah, he has been denying it. That's fair. That is
Great
fair.
choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm also calling you out. Why are you calling me out? What did I do this time?
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Cree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep. Small
Marvelous.
unit tactics in zero-gravity
funnies.
environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
I don't think it is, Carol.
So you have time to read them?
Yes, that's what I said.
Great. When you're done, we can talk about it, like a mini book club.
Great.
I'd be interested too.
Great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the hunter's real busy. No time to read about space corn.
That's a shame.
Isn't it, though?
Fuck's sake. Every time he's trying to get some private time with Carl, like, Steve's like, I'd be up for reading some books. He's the unknown third wheel. He's the unwitting third wheel. He's just trying to have friendship with people. Because Cap, I get weirdly, like, asexual vibes from this version of Cap. He's saving her from mid-cock. Like, I genuinely get, like, slight asexual vibes from this Captain America, because he just seems like he wants to have good friends and cares about everyone in a very, like, platonic way. I don't know why, but I just get that vibe from, and I'm here for that. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, he's an Airways king. That's how I'm headcanoning him. Captain America in this scenario is ace, and I love it. It's really, I don't know why. I find it quite cute. I find it very cute. I'm starting to hate Blade, not gonna lie. Are you hating him because he's getting into Carol? Because, like, I don't like Carol either. But I still like his voice, like, actor. I think his voice actor's still good. Can I, is there any way
hello, Hunter.
Hello. Who the hell do I need to talk to? Oh, apparently someone over there. Hop on over YouTube side to drop a like. I appreciate that there, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart for doing so. Is that the case? Are they actually canon? Nope, I do not. Let me go.
Thanks, Carol.
Don't like Carol, but I don't like how he first over Carol, and he's mean to my dad. That's fair. That's fair. Canon's wrong, and I disagree. Oh my god. Vertex gives me Yakuza vibes of how they have the banter with each other. I like it. I like the little intermittent banter.
Do I look like a chef to you?
Can I get some? Can I get some dark side boys? But yeah, is there like? He said the thing. Is there actually like a canon event or anything for that there, Dr. Pickles? Because I have not read enough Blade or Captain Marvel to be totally familiar with that. So I'd be intrigued. Color me intrigued. Big Pan vibes. Fucking love Pan. He's a pansexual icon and I love him. I love Deadpool. Oh, weirdly, I was like looking through like some of my stuff earlier. Let me show you something. I found some of my old comics. Let me have a look at that. Need to read your comics for real. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Dr. Pickles. Jesus Christ. Alright, where's the... Yeah, but I find like... some of my old comics, I used to get these motherfuckers every like week or two. I can't remember the exact release date on them. But I guess it's for like 2008. So when I was 20? Was 20, but 14 years ago. I was reading comics back then as well. The Civil War chapters. As you can see, Wolverine and Deadpool. I was very, very much into the Wolverine and Deadpool stuff. Had the Avengers one because it was like if it was first issue, I was like, yeah, I'll fucking have that. Very young me. I was big into the Civil War chapters. I really enjoyed them. I was really into the Civil War chapters. So good. I love these things. They're so good. I was a big fan of Wolverine and Deadpool growing up. Which is funny, because, like, look at these two, like, oh, Jesus, try not to drop fucking comics here. Yeah. Trying to make sure both streams get them in, but, like, yeah. Almost like variant covers. But yeah. I just realized that like Vertical can't see it, so yeah. I used to fucking buy all these like somewhat like semi weekly. The real shame of it all was like it was a lot of Wolverine on the cover. Like I love Wolverine, but like rarely did you see Deadpool on the cover. But like there was Deadpool stories in these. Like it used to be like it'd be like one story for the Wolverine stuff, and then one story for the for the Deadpool stuff, and then like one of the Punisher, basically the start of the Punisher War Journals for Civil War. Yeah, I found them the other day. There's more around here somewhere. Yeah. Like when I found them, I was like, "Whoa, this is a trip down memory lane. This is great." Right, we'll do one more day and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. So we'll do a day's worth of activities, a mission, and then the 4 comics, and 1 is an omnibus. Omnibuses are cool. Like, I used to have a bunch of Deadpool omnibuses, and then I lent them to someone, and then they were never returned. And I've since lost contact with them, so I lost a bunch of my Deadpool, Cable and Deadpool omnibuses, which is a shame. You'd better have changed. It'd be so funny if he hadn't.
What do we do if Doctor Strange starts acting all strange? But not like his typical brand of strange.
I low-key might
Things
laugh.
always look a little brighter in the morning. Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Wait a minute, Uglies. Let's see what he's in. Where is he? Where the fuck is... Oh, he's in the main room. Okay. Hey, Deadpool, what do you need?
Help me, pretty please.
I will, of course, help
My
you.
charm won you over.
I love
My
this lady.
fault. I didn't knock on wood before the sanctum fell.
It's one of those ones where that's his like... Oh my god, I've never had a help hero from him. I think it's my first one from his well.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
The fuck is Spider-Man?
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Oh, there you go. He's changed.
Hunter, ever get the feeling
See?
like there's more going on that no one's telling you?
Yeah, so here she is. I know he's dating Death, but I don't give a fuck. I think that's the sad reality of it, Hunter. He can't date Death.
Still think he can shake this off.
He loves Death, but like it's one of those ones where like the weird nature of him and her and the way they are, I think it stops him from properly dating. He's mine. I gotta update. Oh, I can research Whisperweb.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
So I need to do like a bunch of Captain missions and a bunch of Venom missions. I have a bunch
give
of
me a
missions.
Okay, what's up?
Hopefully I get a decent amount of Venom powers out of this here, because he's the one that doesn't have any
What
real
do you
power
think?
sets to it. Okay, can
How long
I...
Did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
It's not helpful. That was not helpful. Yes, I can take the slash. Right, I need to upgrade a
How can we help you, Hunter?
Deadpool ability. So, what if I...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I want to see if I can upgrade that and
I'm
get
here
the
if you need me.
thing done. Why would Deadpool want Thanos sloppy seconds? People love who they love. Regardless of who's been dating who.
Practice makes perfect.
He loves who he loves, and that's as much as matters to him.
I think we've got something for everyone.
That's a quick ability. Nice. Can I spar with him? Because I need to get... Well, actually, is there anyone close to leveling up before I consider that spar? There is not, so we'll just spar with him. That's a pretty good fight, look.
Do your thing.
I sometimes forget Death and Thanos were a thing.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Wait, did I do a Captain America mission? Oh, those upgrade his abilities. Okay. Do I just have to do it? Is that our one mission though?
Finished yet?
Yeah, so that's complete missions, and that's complete missions too. Okay. I wonder if I can take both of those lads with me. Although I need to ability craft again for Deadpool, for a quick shot, so that I can upgrade it and then get to the
See you, Hunter.
thing. Looks like the chatbot on Twitch might be working again. The message can't. Oh shit! Did it? Holy fuck! Okay, that's handy. I can actually use my fucking multi-chat again. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you very much, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart.
No pain, no gain. All right then.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks, Hunter.
Not a problem, lad. And I got Mindbreaker, which is another one I can upgrade, I think.
Let's do this.
Perfect.
See you around.
The fact that Deadpool says my little name in this game, it
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is no
right, so I can't do this Venom mission until I complete more general missions. I have no Captain America missions that are doable other than story stuff, right? Right, so can I take Deadpool and Captain with me on this one? Because that would be delightful. Is he level 16? Son of a bitch. Because I need to get both of their missions up. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Heck, you know, I love you regardless, Hunter. Cringe or not. Right. Let's see if we can.
No mercy.
Oh shit, okay.
Do I look like I'm running?
We are winning.
I'm glad you think so, bud. Chain attack for KOs. Okay, so. But as much as I'm gonna be able to get, isn't it?
Try this on for size.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to start, and then.
You had it covered.
Yeah, look at that. We're fucking wrecking fools here.
Stay down.
And then.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
You're 100% right. It had to be expensive in my case.
Coming at you. Should come in handy.
Big dog energy as well.
The most devious bastard in
I think I may.
New York
I may think. I think we'd all react the same way if DP who said her name. Can't believe me there, Hunter. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's knockback is ground. Wait, what? Knockback in any direction, unstable on grounded targets. What does that even mean? Got him in his damage, you see. Main. Oh, fair.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
I'm glad you do, but. Okay, I love that he actually uses his own abilities when you fight against him. Okay, I think I'm a fan of M's. Truly, this game has blessed me. Okay, it's... Okay, so Spider-Man's getting a bit of a cheeky bite. Whoa!
I bruise easy.
Okay, that was fuck, sir.
They haven't lost their interest yet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to...
Here we go. You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Ha ha ha! Eat my ass! Wait, he didn't say that actually, sorry.
It is our turn. We barely touched them.
I like how he hit it. It was like, we barely touched him. Why does he care?
Here we go again. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Oh, yeah, Venom's really fucking good at this. Dude just consumed a motherfucker.
More from them.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Excellent work. Everyone hit the shards together. Let's have wanks. Along came a spider. Oh my god. Not again. Not again. Not more wanks. I can only wank so much. No, but seriously, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck, it's Eddie who walks through the portal again. Okay, so that helped us get a few of those up, which is good.
I need to meditate soon.
Before you say anything, just let me get this out there. I'm sorry. Lilith hijacked
I forgot
my
to check
brain
out
and
his-
made me do some
I
terrible
forgot to check out his
things
alternative
that
costumes.
hurt innocent people.
God, he's ugly.
Now Dr. Strange's church is a parking lot.
You created a mess in New York. Stay committed to righting those wrongs.
Sure. But New York was mostly like that when I found it. I just hope Dr. Strange doesn't hold it against me. I know the Sanctum is where he liked to do his rituals. Or prayers. Or whatever.
I like that he doesn't quite understand what he's talking about.
With our help, Strange will recover. I doubt he blames you, Eddie.
He doesn't have to. I blame myself. Look, I get what he's feeling right now. I've spent more than a few nights crashing in bus stations or sleeping on the beach.
No matter the past, today you have a place at the Abbey.
Yeah. Thanks for that. I'll do my best not to let Lilith burn this one down.
You sound conflicted about your past.
We all have things we wish we could forget.
Everyone? Even Captain America?
Are you kidding? I hear he used to wear leather pants.
Oh my god. Okay, that's funny.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Fuck off. Ominous presence my ass. Right, let's check out Venom's alternative stuff, right? Let's check out his Eddie fit first. Alright, we'll give him the platinum gem. We'll put that on him. We'll have him. It's not much, but it's something. Let's see. We've got Jesus. And Fallen Vet. I think I like Fallen Venom more. What do you think? Actually, you know what? Maybe I like original Venom more. Fuck. What's the original Venom's? Don't like the variant colors. Maybe I like the red teeth. I want it to reel me. I like the teeth being red. I like that. But I feel like that's because it makes it more bloody and demonic looking. What with Fallen Venom though? What's he like? Anti-Venom? Yeah. I'm gonna give him red teeth. I like red teeth. Just the idea, because like in my head, I'm headcanning him that he's like at someone, and he's like just shoot the shit out of them. And he's just a sinew and shit. I don't know. I'm thinking hyper violent. Vor, yeah, but Vory. Not in a sexy way though. I'm not into Vor sex or sex pertaining to Vor, but I just like the kind of idea of him just like I just constantly just like consuming my victims. Right, we'll go to shop class and then we'll wrap it up for the night.
By the rising rings of
we're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under.
You like cannibalism, but not for sex reasons. Got it. Yeah.
Can you help me talk him down?
Of course.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
Asexual cannibalism.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Ah, crap. All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Tony, why are you turning this into your thing? It was his thing. He really doesn't know how to take other people into consideration.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Edge.
Like an anchor, tethering me to reality?
Exactly.
Thinking of Grandpa.
If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations? Or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
He keeps...
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Tony just doesn't know when to fucking stop. It's like, hey, Tony, how about you let the people enjoy their, like, fucking vocation without interfering? Select a hero, like enemy and knock back the rest of the counter. Oh, okay, cool. I hope he gets haunted.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
I can't believe he fucking destroyed fucking shop class. Raph, give the cards in your hand critical. All the cards that were critical when drawn for 2. Oh shit, okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, because like, he really has just like turned this into another Stark prefab lab.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
You're not looking forward to this? No. I'm not looking forward to it ever. I'm heading on. See you later, Tony. You fucked it up, dude. Typical. As our wonderful little cat showed its face. Haven't saw her in a while. No. But yeah, like I saw that coming with Tony. Like, just like, oh yeah, I'm not going to meddle in these affairs. 1 second, time to put all of this technology out of here, and time to turn it all into this fucking Stark lab. And I was just like, yeah, that's what's coming, isn't it? I don't give a fuck. I'm not min-maxing when that happens. Yeah. But this is one of the things I'm just like, yep, saw that coming. Okay, so we're not getting any more Venom stuff, so that's done and dust, I guess. I'm laying into him in the game. It gives me the option. That's what I thought that was. Like, I thought the option I did pick was laying into him, but apparently not. Because the other ones looked quite light in their, like, responses. Yeah, I got the third word, yeah. You slut. What can I say? I get around. Not that often, though. Honestly, I get around as much as the supermarket. But I get around the supermarket. Right. Is that all of the boxes I can open for now that I want to? Yeah. Okay, cool. Because I tested that purple just in case there was something left to get. There isn't. I've got all of Venom stuff for now. It just all comes down to friendship stuff, I guess.
My students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
Well, looky who it is.
Yes, and look at the time it is. I'm going to wrap it up for the night. So, but yes, folks, that means that I will be then going and heading off. This is not, as always, I want to thank everyone's come and hanged out with us today, chatted away, kept me, company for the time I've been spending here, as always. Sorry that the chat program was being a right bitch for most of the evening, but it was lovely to speak to the people on this YouTube side of things as well, and I tried to keep it as covered as best as possible throughout the bullshit. Obviously, I'll be back tomorrow. The current plan, as always, is PVD, but if something happens that isn't the case, then it will just probably be a break night tomorrow night, so we'll just see how it goes. And then for it, the rest of the week, obviously, we have we'll have more Marvel's Midnight Suns coming. So that'll be sort of what's on the card for this week, folks. Claire versus Dick, you're damn right. On top of that there, folks, obviously, if you have enjoyed the stream, I'd encourage you to hit that follow button or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on. That way you don't miss out the live stream as it goes live. You can, of course, as well, check out all of my delicious social media across all these places, be it if you want to check me out on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, all of that good stuff. Just dropping those links in there for you now. You can do so in the relevant places. But for the rest of the night, folks, I'm going to have to love yous and I'm going to have to leave yous. But if I am very lucky, I will get to speak to yous some point, maybe tomorrow. So have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Big dog energy. And I will see you all again soon. Have a lovely night, folks. Peace.